Second now. Wait for the magic of the intertubes. Hope that this is working smoothly. Probably going to scare the shit out of the 3 people in the chat, one of which I'm sure is me. On the video preview. I really need to make a cough button or something for the video. Let's see. Come here, preview. Hey, it's working. Good stuff. Actually seems to be working pretty smoothly as well. Set it to low. Just this. I think I am good to go, so let's tell the internet what I am doing, better or for worse. The furious press of keys. Going out. That's going out. Okay. Everything looks good to go. So, let's do a proper intro, because I'm actually going to do a local recording of this as well. Has the stream frozen? Has the stream frozen? Okay. From the top. So, simply put, I am going to be playing XCOM 2. I love the first game. Absolutely goddamn love the first game. Now, I know very little about XCOM 2. I've just been following sort of the dev stuff that they put out there, but nothing too specific. I've been avoiding details. Intentionally avoiding details. Because I want to be surprised. Like, I know there's surprise in this game. I know there's shit that is going to pop up and kill me and do horrible things to my soldiers. And I like that. I like that not knowing. It's going to be horrible, and everyone's going to die, and it's going to fail, and it's going to collapse, and it's going to be spectacular. First thing I did last night, the only thing I did, I played the tutorial, which basically, I played the first 3 missions. And after that, well, even before that, I made all of these lovely characters who some of you might recognize out there. Some of them look more appropriate than others. I'm actually particularly proud of the poor Junkrat here, who's a bit shifty and crazy looking. But they're all in there, including the mechs, which, you know, it translates a bit weirdly, but it works. And including Winston. But we're going to start a fresh game, and we're just going to go and see how far we can get. And if it all falls apart and all goes horribly wrong, well, that's XCOM. It probably is. And they're probably going to die. So without just fucking around too much, we're going to go. I'm going to go with Commander, because we're not wimps. We will go through the tutorial because it has story elements in it, and we'll just run through that in case people haven't seen it before.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite the attempted attack by fringe elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
Look at this thin man looking motherfucker.
A small number of dissidents again repeat the mistakes of the old world.
Striking as we celebrate a benevolent savior who time and again offers only friendship and compassion. Yet these
trivial actions could never break the bond between humanity and the Elders.
The Ethereals.
Keeping forces have already made several preemptive arrests of known collaborators. Advent again assures all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
Perfect.
The Advent administration reminds you to report all suspicious activity to your nearest peacekeeper. Only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Approaching position. You were right. They've definitely got their hands full today.
Stay focused. Prep gate crasher. 60 seconds.
Gotta say, the Advent have style.
Now.
Not very good at bouncing though. They fall over a bit. They fall over a bit easily.
Okay, Gatecrasher. Your turn.
So the tutorial is a lot like XCOM 1's. If you played that, it's very structured. Basically, you have to move in specific locations and like stand exactly where you're told to stand and stuff like that. It's a bit ugh.
To the blast point. We need to move on the package before they figure out what we're up to.
You also get these people. I have no idea who they are. They're just these people.
First things first. You need to get out of sight. Grab some cover near that low wall.
Copy that. Moving up.
So it basically makes you stand where it tells you, which is low cover. Low cover's a death trap. This is suicide.
But I'm exposed here.
It's better than nothing. But see if you can't find a safer position further out.
Looks like full cover ahead. Moving out.
Yeah, thank you. I love this image. Like the super saturated
Stay
colors.
close. Keep pace with Crasher 1.
And we can dash. Which, if it works the same as the first, it means that we'll actually dodge fire better if you dash. Slightly higher chance not to get murdered by the sectoid
To go through that.
that's on
Out of
Overwatch.
sight until we're ready to strike.
Copy that.
Keep to the shadows until you're absolutely set. We'll only get one shot at this.
In the shadows.
New mechanic, concealment. This is actually a really cool little feature. You can move around without triggering enemy pods.
Staying low.
I really like this feature.
Don't get too close. They'll be spotted for sure and we'll lose our advantage.
So many mooks. Like Kingdom for a grenade.
They may have the numbers, but we've got surprise on our side. Hopefully that's enough.
Remind me to thank the old man.
You and me both. We're not out of the woods yet. We need to take out those remaining soldiers.
I've got the trap on him. Permission to engage.
Do it.
Do it now. So, we can shoot people. And because this first mission is literally like all scripted, you have a guaranteed kill there.
Crasher 1 is on the board.
They have their little activation movement. Now this is important, so breaking windows or kicking open doors. Soldier attacks any... Yeah, so if any soldier attacks an enemy and a soldier is stepped or flanked. So if you step on these tiles, they'll see you.
How about you all shoot first and celebrate later? No problem.
We're going to do
Appreciate the bravery, but you're dangerously close right now. Be careful.
a suicide move. Now we can target different enemies, of course. And of course we're going to go with the highest percent shots. Another new feature that's going to get explained soon.
You're still keeping score.
Hey, Poopy. Super excited for next Tuesday. Like, can't wait for next Tuesday. It's crazy. I was expecting Overwatch to come back up on like the 14th. Like 14th to the 20th is about when I was expecting it. Oh no, Ramirez! Your scripted death. You shall be a... Yes, thank you, Osai.
You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
So that's how you want to play it. Okay.
The permanent resident to the death board. But yeah, I was expecting Overwatch to come back like 14th to 20th, so the fact that it's coming back for the 14th, for the 9th, is huge. We can also rotate the camera, what we're going to be doing a lot. Flanking, of course, gives a crit bonus, but these guys only have 3 health. They're complete chumps. They're absolute chumps. They're easy kills for us.
They're closing in on me. Cover the flank.
Hey, Cloby.
She's calling reinforcements.
Welcome back, man.
Stop that. Transmission.
Central, reporting in.
You're late. What have you been doing down there?
Taking in the sights.
He's got a butt on his forehead.
What are these things?
They're us. At least there used to be. Human hybrid soldiers. Advent's reward for obedience and service.
We've all heard rumors. I just never believed it was true.
No
Like
one
this.
wanted to, but we find what we're looking for today. I promise you that's gonna change. Let's move.
Looks like that transmission went through. You have an Advent transport closing on
Got a-
your
They got,
position.
they got a butt on their forehead.
Cover the left side.
Dastardly aliens. Now, I was stunned to find out that this gentleman here is Commander Bradford. He looks nothing like Bradford. I mean, Bradford was, you know, Captain Sweater. Captain Green Boring Sweater. Now he's Captain Green Boring Sweater and a badass.
Fire on anything that moves.
Totally miss... Oh, activate Overwatch now. Yes.
Entrance is clear. We need to move on the package.
Also, yes, these will be going onto YouTube. I'll just upload them as like massive, several-hour chunks. Holy shit, that's a sub. I don't have Twitch alerts up. You resub, Clovey. You lunatic. You complete and utter lunatic. Like, also, like what I noticed when I played the trailer, the tutorial for the first time was that you don't actually get only your troops. Where am I going with this guy? Over here. You don't only get your custom-made soldiers, you'll get random ones as well. So subs and such, and even just people in the chat, because there's not that many people, will get put into the game and take place of those guys, basically.
We need anything we can get at this point. Better move fast, though. I've heard rumors Advent rigs their stuff to self-destruct.
Get a free scope. Boost accuracy, super important. So yeah, any soldiers you want, Overwatch soldiers, they'll get subbed or chatted. But yeah, with Overwatch coming back, I'm super hype about making just a shitload of new content. I spent a good chunk of yesterday going over my script for the Zarya guide that I've been working on, making sure that that's all good to go and all ready, just in case anything changes when the game comes back. I'll be ready to edit it, but it looks really tight, really solid. Really happy with how that's turned out.
They're getting nervous. nowhere in the right place.
We also have the hero picking guide that's being worked on. That was already done, but I just want to be sure that everything stays relevant when the game comes back, in case there's any major changes. And I'm looking forward to just breaking down what they've changed and seeing what they changed.
Fall back to our position.
Just go. I'll try to stall him here.
Don't be a hero, Osai. You're only in low cover. Can't be a hero in low cover. You'll get murdered. You'll get murdiddly-erded. Especially if you keep shooting scenery, sir. Sir? Son. Let's call you son.
What the?
I'm going for the door.
No news on new characters for Overwatch. I don't think they're going to be releasing new characters. I'm honestly surprised they're releasing a new map. Like, or 2 new maps. Like, that was a real surprise, because they made it very clear that they were going to release 21 heroes and the, 7 maps?
They were never expecting anyone to get this close.
So the fact that we're getting 2 more is great. Like, I'm really happy with that. I can't wait to see them. I'm playing on the equivalent of Classic. I think it's called... Is it called Commander? I'm not sure. It's the second hardest one. Not the hardest one, because that's asking for death. And I just want the overwhelming odds of death, but not the guaranteed certainty of death, basically. We can't do any of this sort of stuff yet, I think.
Good. Let's go.
But let's send new, like, Badassford, not Bradford.
Moving to secure the package.
I can't find the Iron Man option, actually. But we will be playing Iron Man style. Like, I'm not going to save scum unless something like goes horribly wrong and glitches out or something.
Are you sure?
Holy shit, it's the bald guy, it's awesome.
Yes.
Looks like there's an access panel attached. If you get me a better look, I might be able to...
Next time.
Smirky.
Let's get out of here.
Sorry, that tickled me. I need to get a big floodlight behind my head. Just be a big silhouette. And my voice needs to drop several octaves. And yeah, Clovey, like 4 months resub, thank you so much. It means a huge amount, man. That amount of, I don't know, faith, I guess you could call it.
Advent security grid just lit up.
I hope to live up to it, man.
Holding nearby for evac, but it's now or never, Central.
Understood. We're on the move.
Yeah, they got a new game type. I'm stoked to see what it is. I want to know what they've come up with. I want to see if it's like a versus game type where both teams are attacking, or if it's still attack defense.
No! Central, Crasher 1 is down. You have to get out of there.
We need another exit. Now!
It's tempting to call you 5 Murky. Believe me, it is Smirky.
Got it covered.
But yeah, when we went to, like, Blizzard invited a bunch of influencers, I hate the term, but they invited a bunch of us out to Paris to meet the European team, so they brought out a bunch of European guys. And they talked to us, and basically we sat down after, like, playing with them and talking to them all day, and we sat down with, like, a meeting room and they just said, hey, give us feedback. And me and AlphaCast, who's a basically a French guy who does a lot of Star Citizen and a lot of Overwatch coverage. He's a really cool guy. We just took over that meeting and we just gave them tons and tons of feedback from just general gameplay, hero-specific stuff, pro scene stuff, because me and Alpha were the most involved in the pro scene that were there. And we just gave them so many things to sort of feedback. And one of the things we said was game modes. People are a bit bored of the same 2 game modes. They'd like a little bit more variety. Maybe something else. And so I'm really happy that they actually followed through and made a new one. Bradford takes a beating. Badassford will survive.
Firebrand, this is Gatecrasher. We need an immediate
You will not fall to the Xeno scum. So this is a new feature where you can call in evac to a specific location. Hopefully we won't need it too often. Hopefully. We might need it every now and then.
You don't need to tell me twice.
But yeah, we can now like evacuate wherever we need to. Which is cool, because it makes sense, right? Like, the Sky Ranger is mobile. And we can evac. And this chick comes with us. She was... What was her name? I can't even remember her name, but she, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a TDM. Skirmish sort of feels that already. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. It looks awesome. Look at this thing! Teleports around! The fuck is it? It's cool. It's so cool. I don't think it was solely my... I think a lot of people were asking for a new game mode, so I'm happy that they did follow up on that. Well, we talked about everything there. Like, I guess we talked to death about the spectator client, various hero changes.
Carefully. There's potentially decades of atrophy to contend with.
Wish we had more time.
I don't disagree.
But as it stands now, we risk losing the patient if we don't begin the removal procedure immediately.
Hello.
We're ready.
Good. Then let's get on with it.
Remarkable.
Just like 20 years ago. We were still calling it a war back then. We had no idea what was coming.
Response from the cerebral cortex. Good. Prepping for cranial intrusion.
He's a thin man. Our scientist is secretly a thin man.
Identify the connection. Preparing to make final incision.
These readings are getting really erratic.
Of course they are. These implants were never designed to be removed. We are risking severe...
No plan B here, people. Do it.
Doctor! No signal.
Pupillary response normal. Vital stabilizing.
Xeno filth.
Procedure complete.
Told them it would take more than that to keep you down. Welcome back, Commander.
What is it with people putting their heads in front of lights and saying that? Welcome back, Commander.
Glad to see you're finally coming out of it. Don't envy the headache you must have, though. Still, can't fault Dr. Tigan. Especially as no one's even attempted something like this before. Easy. We're still not entirely sure what they did to you. That chip was buried halfway into your skull. Lost a lot of good soldiers looking for you over the years. Almost gave up hope you were still out there. Acted on the intel as soon as I got word. Not sure what you remember, but a lot's changed. Did the best I could, but the last 20 years have been tough without you. You feel like catching up. Shen has the archive up and running on your terminal. Otherwise, I'd go see Dr. Tigan when you're ready. There's some things you should know. He'll be better at explaining them than me. It's damn good to have you back, Commander.
There we go. So, we're actually in the game now, and we're still on rails, basically. We can go through the archives.
To the research labs.
basically they're just like they give you all these little lore tidbits about sort of what's happened, and there are some Easter eggs like 1993, defense against an unknown enemy, so on, so on, so on, and then they give you all the stuff that happened recently. But they're just little tidbits. It's pretty easy to pick this stuff up from the game anyway, just like Advent or recruiting, picking up more people, that kind of thing. All sorts of little nods and tidbits around. There's also these flags. You should go all out with the character creator and make Overwatch heroes. Oh, you have no idea. I've already made them. They're in here already.
To human life. If only the same could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology, Commander.
Your filthy Xenos heresy technology on our ship, on my vessel.
As well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome to my lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central may have told you, but we found something while removing you from the alien stasis suit. A device implanted directly in your occipital lobe. Had I access to the equipment available to me during my tenure at Advent, I would already know the precise nature of its function. However, given time and your approval, of course, Commander, I assure you, I will find out. Which brings to light an additional point. Though aspects of this facility are indeed impressive, I am but one man. Were you to direct additional support personnel and resources to me, I could substantially improve the speed of all our research. Farewell, Commander.
On your order, Commander. I will begin researching the Advent chip for possible insights as to its function.
So I am going to be a bit quiet during cutscenes. It's just normal for me, just especially as this is going to be recorded and putting on YouTube. I'll occasionally chime in. But yeah, every single Overwatch hero is in this, thanks to my efforts, including Winston, Bastion, Zenyatta. They were interesting to make. Zarya looks incredibly scrawny, unfortunately. So we can do research. Basically, we can't do these. We have to do the chip research.
Work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
That research will keep Tygan busy for a while. In the meantime, you might want to head down to the armory. Commander, Jane Kelly was instrumental in the op to get you back. She earned enough experience for a promotion. We should take care of that now. The Ranger serves as our primary reconnaissance unit, capable of moving independently in concealment while engaging enemies at close range.
So I think the first few promotions are pretty much locked in stone, so... Okay, thank you, Bradford.
Will only get stronger as they gain experience.
Commander, to the bridge.
Can't do anything, just have to go to the bridge.
I heard you, Shen. When we get the thing, you'll be the first to know.
Attention. Unauthorized presence detected.
Commander, give me a second. Execute Echelon Protocol.
Attention. Senior command exchange confirmed.
I had wanted that to be a little more ceremonious, but we've got something. A local resistance cell just located this hybrid magnetic power converter that Shen's been pushing us to find. They tracked the device to a nearby Advent convoy and are attempting to take it down. If we can bring this converter back in one piece, we might actually get this place up and running and give the aliens a real war for a change. The squad is prepped and ready to launch on your order, Commander. Just give the word.
Well, considering I'm on rails, we have to go. And who do we have? We have Farah, who's looking... See, she's wearing a helmet. Wearing a helmet, so that's Farah. And she's in blue with a gold weapon. Winston, it's the best I could do. I'm sorry. There's no option to make an actual gorilla. But they're there, and then this guy. Who the hell are you? Unfortunately, I can't change who is actually in the squad, but he's in there. And of course we have Kelly, who was on the tutorial mission. Yeah, if you bought Enemy Within and Enemy Unknown, enjoy them. Like, they're fantastic games. They're absolutely fantastic games.
Which can only mean one thing. These people sacrificed everything to give us this shot. We need to recover that converter at all costs.
Soldier 76 is harder than you'd think. He has a visor. It's an amazing visor. It's because there is no actual visor in the game. Not like his, at least there's only the helmets.
Commander, getting a fix on the device, but it looks like it may have been damaged during the fight. Energy readings are going crazy. I'm guessing we don't have much time before it explodes. Shen's working on a way to stabilize that thing, provided we can get close enough to access its core. Stay in the shadows until we can get a better read on the situation.
Okay, first mission when we have some freedom, although the layout is fixed. I think what we're going to do is go around the trees, or we can go this way. It looks like there's... I think there's a building this way that we can get into, so we can try going that way. But we have 8 turns to complete the mission, or we fail. Because we're in stealth mode, I don't have to worry about getting spotted, which is nice. Paris is one of the new maps. Yeah, that makes sense. Because they highlighted a shitload of locations, so, and those have been maps. I'm so curious to see what they make. I just want to know. I'm not used to not knowing. It's weird because they've been silent. The developers have been basically silent for the last 2 months. We have no idea what they've been working on. I normally have some idea, you know, something's in the pipeline.
Good to go.
Okay, let's move up.
Target location.
You just move up to here. Move to here.
Heading there now.
You speed your way up to here.
I'm all over it.
Let's go this way. Is there high cover anywhere around here? I think this is high cover.
On my way.
Okay, if we can get everyone to the car, we should be okay.
Confirmed.
Unfortunately, you have to stand in the open. I'm gonna have to peek around this corner, aren't I? I'm gonna have to do it slowly.
That's affirmative.
What can we see around there? Nothing. No high cover. I hate not having high cover.
One shot, one kill.
That's a donation alert. I need to get Twitch alerts up. That works. I know what people are doing. You lunatics. You absolute friggin' madmen. Hey, Chloe. Oh, cheers, mate. No, you have no idea how much that sort of stuff means to me. Like, it makes it... Even small donations make it so easy to just keep doing it, because I don't have to worry about money, basically.
Got it. Moving.
Why isn't that working? Oh, I know why it's not working. There's XCOM over the overlay. That's why that's not working. Explains it. And that feature also isn't working. Okay, restart session. That might do it. No, it's not working. Oh, that's annoying. I'll make sure you're properly immortalized. I think I'm blushing with embarrassment at the poor quality of my own stream. But we're gonna iron it out.
Let's do this.
Especially as things get up and running again, it's like trying to relearn how to ride a bike. You kinda know how to do it, but you're a bit rusty. And going forward, this is why I made the video with the update, to say, hey, we're going to have a definitive schedule. So, from the hours of 11 PM till 3 AM GMT, I will be streaming. Probably from, how best to say it, like Thursday till Monday. Giving me Tuesday and Wednesday off because I have some obligations those days.
Moving to designated position.
Still no sign of the filthy Xeno. Where is our hated foe?
On the move.
Like, we've almost reached the objective and there's no sign of them. If we can get this building occupied, that would be great. That overlooks it. So let's move you all the way over here. Catch you up with the rest of the crew. But yeah, trying to get a definitive stream schedule going. Started a bit early today because I want to play XCOM. And I'm going to be playing this for ages. So yeah. And yeah, oh, Tourbillon. Like, with Overwatch changes, they said they're going to change and look into changing Bastion and Tourbillon. No idea what they're doing with that. Same Mercy Resurrection. What are they doing with that? I want to know. Because Mercy especially is going to have such a huge impact. I also want to see if they've done anything about Diva spam at the end of the game.
Objective in range.
Okay, there's the filthy Xeno.
You should be able to hack into that thing's safety protocols and stabilize it. Shen is uploading the fix right now.
Something moved over there.
So if we kick open the door, we'll basically alert everyone to our presence. But we want to get on this roof. Actually, there's no cover facing them on the roof. Any in the building? Any high cover? Just... no, not even that's gonna work. That's actually tricky. It's still low cover. That's high cover. I mean, if we can get to there, then that'd be amazing. Okay, Farah. You got this, girl. Literally nothing up there.
Okay.
It's set up over here.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control. Commander, we have a chance to do some serious damage here. Before jumping into combat, let's make sure we make the most of our advantage. Affirmative.
By the way, for reference, Winston's nickname, because his last name is Winston, is PJ. See, I gave most soldiers their own names, so like Farah is Fahira Amari. I believe is her real name. Widowmaker is Amélie Lacroix, or Lacroix, I think is the French pronunciation. So yeah, but I try to give them fitting nicknames where possible. So Winston is, of course, he's Gorilla PJ Winston. Which is an amazing name. You just do nothing for now. Next turn we're going to open up on these Xeno-loving fools. So yeah, Tourbillon and Bastion might have a rework. We don't know the details of what's in that rework. Holy shit, there's more Xeno filth. 2 squads. We can deal with it.
We're running out of time here. If we don't stabilize the converter soon, I don't think anybody's going home today.
Shut up. So what we can do, I want to move Miss Kelly here. We're going to set him to Overwatch. Set him to Overwatch and then open fire. We got, I'm an officer 466. Let's just remove the officer. Also, one cool feature is these. I want to make sure these are deployed. It tells you all your modifiers, including crit modifiers and stuff like that. That's a really nice breakdown. You used to have to go into a menu to see that in the first game. That's really annoying.
I got nothing. We're in this fight.
Also, Farah let me down. Oh no, she didn't. Yes, you did. But we've got soldiers on Overwatch, fittingly. Wait, he has 4 health. Shit. So I played the tutorial on normal difficulty, which they have 3 health. Now, for God's sake, this is what you get for not having a name.
Not even close. Rangers are uniquely equipped for close quarters combat. In the right situation, they can prove highly effective.
This is why Miss Kelly wasn't changed. Also, Cloby, you're going to be Kelly. If I can customize Kelly after we're done, so if you want anything specific in customization, just let me know in the chat, and I'll make you an XCOM soldier fit for Mordor, assuming Kelly survives this mission. Yes, the owl calls are also very nice, Smirky. Please don't kill someone. Fucking hell. Actually, I do like the sound effects in this game. They've really like increased the bass sound on the guns. Okay, he's nearly dead. And we still need to disarm this fucking thing.
They're all over me.
3 turns, plenty of time. We can get a flanking maneuver. Oh shit, he's got a flank on Kelly! Well, she's going to be in the infirmary for about 4 weeks. Oh, for God's sake. Please shoot someone. Thank you. You shot... Why did you shoot that guy? He's fucking miles away. You have a shotgun. There's 2 targets you can hit. Okay. We can salvage this. We can more than salvage this. First thing we're going to need to do is get rid of some of these fools. You have a clear shot on this guy, don't you? Farah, please, for the love of God. Thank you.
Good riddance.
Okay then. Have grenades available to us. Let's deploy one.
Fire in the hole.
Somewhere, Dr. Varlin has a seizure. Winston has been promoted. We want to get in position to deal with that as soon as we can, but I don't really want to do it with enemy soldiers around.
Heading out.
Let's blow this guy up so he's just gone and we don't have to worry about him.
Take this.
Unfortunately, Kelly, what I think is going to happen is this guy's going to step back to here, and then he's going to shoot Kelly, and she's going to die. No, he's coming forward.
Hostiles got me flanked.
Holy shit! Okay, we're fine.
Commander, the converter is near collapse. It's about to blow.
We're fine. Everything's fine. Taste my blade. Okay, Farah. You go, girl. Headshot.
Target eliminated.
Okay. Please tell me I have someone in range. You're in range.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Thank fuck you're alive, Theo.
Let's see what we've got.
Plenty of time. Who was worried? I wasn't worried. Are you worried? Ha 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 ha.
I'm here secure. Well done. Readings are returning to normal. Well, mostly normal. Firebrand is en route, but I wouldn't take any chances. Eliminate all remaining hostiles in the area before evac. Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, so there's more Xeno filth over this way, but the timer is gone.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Rescue Papa! 3 months in a row? You people are crazy. You are absolutely friggin' crazy. Thank you so much. You lunatics. You keep on the lookout. You keep on the lookout. Now we're on a timer. We can employ the slow crawl that Overwatch, the XCOM, so known for. And here we go. The new sectoid. Okay. less victory dancing. So yeah. There's new sectoids, by the way. They're bigger than they used to be. Nothing that Overwatch can't handle. You're out of cover, you're in cover. So we can see like 40% crit, and it breaks it down because it's flanking. I love the fact that those breakdowns are so quickly available. Oh, for God's sake, Winston!
Shot failed to connect. Weapons burning ammo fast.
I do not mind being called Joshi. Joshi is fine. I actually considered long and hard, like, what name should I use? I normally use Tiamat for a lot of my gaming, because I like dragons. Case in point. Case in point. And I consider using that because I use that in a lot of my gaming. It's still my go-to nickname. Get in, boy.
Enemy eliminated.
One left. One dirty alien collaborator left. Where is some high cover that I can get to that's relatively nearby? Over here. Go, Farah. Just get in position. We can get a flank and then kill him quickly. Ah, Miss Kelly, you're still alive. Get over there. No! Makes me flinch every time. I love that sword. And because we complete the mission, I think we automatically pick this up.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
2 wounded. That's kind of nasty. Operation Mountain Hand completed. Rating excellent. And they have these nice breakdown screens, like 57%. Hey, Winston. Farah made the most attacks. Most under fire. Kelly. Cloby. Kelly Cloby. When we're able to customize, we'll do some customizing. And hopefully I can show you all the soldiers that I made. If you go to my channel, you'll be able to see like the video that I put up to say, hey, I'm streaming.
Promotions, Commander. I'm guessing Shen will probably want to have a word with you too.
The video I put up that says, hey, I'm streaming actually goes through all of the Overwatch soldiers I made.
Operating some of our most advanced equipment, specialists deploy robotic drones on the battlefield that can be outfitted for combat or field medic duty.
Congratulations, Rusky Papa. This is going to be you. These are like the new medics, from what I could tell. Actually, gravely wounded. I think they're going to be out for a while. Farah! Please have a rocket launcher. Yes, Farah's heavy weapons!
Experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
That'll actually be one of the advantages of XCOM. I'm just going to call you Papa, because that amuses me. So that's one of the advantages of XCOM. Like, after the tutorial is done, because I tend to shut up when people are talking, just so it's clear to hear. She's Iranian. Bahira Amari. Winston is a sharpshooter, okay.
Our sharpshooters engage enemy targets with pinpoint accuracy from extreme.
But yeah, with the actual mission start, I'll just be able to focus on chat more because it's turn-based. I'm not in any pressure, not in any rush. Actually, what I need to do is move this over here, so it's nearer. Well, we'll make him into a gunslinger, I think.
These items should prove useful in our ongoing efforts against the aliens. When you have a moment, Commander, I have made some interesting discoveries as they relate to the implant we removed from you earlier.
I love how creepy that looks. It's so menacing. Dedicated to decrypting the files. Large amount of intel.
Why are you all just standing around? It's perfect.
It's alien.
Come on, let's get it inside.
Disgusting alien technology. Unfortunately, it's better than ours, so let's employ it and kill them. See, I'm actually playing the Imperial Inquisitor, but when I collected 40k, I collected Dark Eldar, which is like the worst of the Xeno. The absolute worst of the Xeno. Yeah, the sectoids are fucking scary. Because we killed that one so quickly, we didn't get to see what it can do. But every time I did them when I just played the tutorial for the first time, every single time I met them, they were obsessed about raising the dead. So it's no longer that, thingamajigs. It's no longer that chrysalids make zombies, it's sectoids. And Chloe, this is XCOM 2.
Okay, reworked your repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged from their old engine. Should fix that stabilization problem you had. Come on, Rover. It'll work. Commander! Getting our tech to talk to theirs is harder than you'd think. Lily Shen, Chief Engineer, at your service. You were probably expecting to see my father. In all that's happened, I'm guessing Central didn't tell you yet. He's gone. Dad gave everything he had to get us this far. This entire ship is his life's work. I know he would have loved to show you around the place himself. He used to talk about you a lot. You can be sure I'm ready to finish what he started. Might not look it, but from here, I can fabricate pretty much anything you come up with. And with a little more help, well, you'd be amazed with what I can do. It was an honor to finally meet you, Commander. I can't promise any miracles, Commander, but I should be able to put some of the stuff together in no time at all. I'd suggest we get started with a med kit. It'll probably come in handy sooner rather than later. I'm on it, Commander.
Looks like Tygan has made progress on his research. We should meet him in the lab.
1 second while I tweak some settings. I'm gonna increase the bitrate a little bit. Be fine doing that. There we go. But yeah, it's a sequel to XCOM, well, the recent XCOM, and everything I've heard about it's fantastic. A friend of mine is Unit Lost, also known as Stylosa. He's been having a great time playing it as well. He's been streaming it a lot. He's been streaming it since the 1st of February, I think. Well, no, he's been streaming it since Monday anyway, I think. Yeah, since Monday. So he's got several days on me, because he had a press review thing, and he had full game access on like the 1st of Feb. And he's been streaming and having a great time. He's been really successful with that, so I'm so happy for him. If I'm not streaming and he is, I recommend going and checking him out. Let him know I sent you. He's just a really funny guy, fellow Brit. Absolutely ace guy. I recommend checking him out. He has also got VODs on his channel. And he's been playing on the hardest difficulty, the Madman. Apparently it's not going well.
Based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however. Ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations. War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
New objective added.
Examine an Advent officer corpse. Well, we've got a couple of them.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key.
Thank you, Tigan. So that's like an interesting little plot development. If you didn't recognize it, the footage that they were showing was basically XCOM 1. So from what I can glean, the canon of this game is that you were a prisoner, right? And you were basically implanted with a chip. And while you were in Xeno prison, you were playing XCOM 1, basically. And from what I can glean, this is my current theory. I haven't played too far, but the current theory I have is that you were basically playing XCOM 1, and the sides were reversed. So you thought you were playing human against aliens, but in reality, you're actually playing the scenarios that the aliens are fighting. So you're commanding the aliens against the humans. Like, they've sort of swapped it in your head, and that's how they were using you. But yeah, we need to do this for, like, quest reasons. We can also try and do this, it's 13 days, so stop that. We can also try and get some of this stuff on the go. This will unlock weapon research, which seems pretty good. But this, let's just get this done and get this out of the way so we can progress with the story.
If not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces. I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Looks like Shen got that converter up and running, Commander. We're ready for you on the bridge.
Let's have a look at our soldiers. So yeah, these guys are out for ages. So if you haven't played the first game, if you haven't played XCOM 1, there was a popular mod for XCOM called Long War. And Long War basically introduced this system where soldiers got wounded. Well, there were soldier wounds in the first one, but they only lasted like a week. In Long War, they lasted about a month. They could last 2 months. They lasted a long time, and you could get research later in the game that basically mitigated that. And these, like, this is more like Long War, and it's so fucking good because it makes injury so much more significant when someone gets hurt. And it also makes armor better. Do we have any? Yes, we do. We have one. We only have Torbjorn or Torbjorn. Yeah, I'll turn subtitles on, actually, that's a good idea. Oh my god, they changed Torbjorn's hair. This isn't the hair I gave him, but fuck it, he's keeping it. They also gave him sunglasses. I didn't give him sunglasses. I gave him an eye patch, because he's got an eye patch in Overwatch. He's keeping... Oh my god, I don't have the eye patch available to me. Okay, he's just gonna have sunglasses. And he's keeping the blowout hair, he's keeping this. So meet Torbjorn. Torbjorn is codenamed Dwarf. He's definitely going to be on a mission. And when we get some people on the mission, then we'll start putting in other people. Recruiting has changed. Meet Bastion. That's not the Bastion of it. That looks more like... That's not the Genji I made either. They've mixed the names up and mixed the characters up. I'm sad. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, so that's the Bastion I made. Reinhardt, wearing armor. It's grey with a bit of gold. There's Genji, of course. Because this is how Genji looks. Jesse McCree. Jemison Fawkes. Might recognize him as Junkrat. So yeah, I spent a lot of time making characters. We don't have to recruit them just yet, so we're not going to, but we will customize some soldiers soon. I think we can also build... Yeah, we can build flashbangs. These are also something else from Long War. I love flashbangs in Long War. Like, they were so important in Long War, so I'm definitely building one of them just immediately. We're going to be using that. Let's
Understood.
I forgot to turn subtitles on.
Commander, good. I think we got something here. Despite all of Advent's efforts, there are still people who refuse to believe their lies. And it's time we let them know they're not alone. We've already located a target for our first operation.
Sir, given our current location, there's actually no way the Sky Ranger could reach that position.
Who said anything about the Sky Ranger? Shen, status report. Are we ready?
Ah, dumbass.
Yes, but you might all want to hold on to something.
Didn't you know what you were signing up for, son, when you got on board my vessel? You could say the Sky Ranger got worse, but you could also think of it like the aliens rule the skies. Which they should. Like, the one really weird part of XCOM is the fact that a modern day or slightly advanced jet fighter could take on an alien ship. Which, that shouldn't be possible, basically.
For the West Asian Corridor.
Oh, hey, we're in India.
We're ready to start making moves, Commander. By hitting Advent wherever we find them, we can help strengthen the resistance. In return, they'll contribute material and personnel to support our operations. Commander, it looks like Shen prepped a med kit for us. We should equip one of our soldiers with it before they deploy.
Okay. Torbjorn's getting the med kit. Perkins? Perkins? Okay, so what I can do is I can edit this guy. Change his name. I think we can actually just give them a nickname immediately. No, as they level up they'll get a nickname. Now, he's called Greg Cloby. I have no idea where you're from, Cloby. Let me know in the chat. Let's make you look like a fucking champion. I'll tell you what I like. I like the long... ski mask. Let's see. No, I don't like that. Let's go with the... Let's go with a beanie. You're an Aussie! Oh, Jesus Christ. That's actually good, because there are Aussie voices in this game. There's Aussie voices, there's no Russian, no Chinese, which I was very disappointed about.
Good to go. Got it. Moving. On it. Running.
There you go, you're gonna be a gruff Aussie. You're gonna go with the hoodie? Okay. Definitely do the hoodie. You can have a recon hood, or you can... Holy shit, that's magnificent. You can go with this hoodie. Assassin's Creed style. Let's see, what else can we change? We can't change too much about the face, unfortunately, because the hood changes a lot of it. We can give you face paint. You can have skull. You can have grim-looking eyes. You can be a menacing motherfucker. Goatee. Goatee we can do, actually. There is a goatee. You're a scary-looking bastard, Cloby. You can also change armor pattern. Oh wait, that's weapon pattern. We can't change armor pattern yet. Oh, that's a shame. Need more experience for that. This will do for now. As you get more experience, we'll anoint you with more interesting things. But let's just get into the mission. Who is hyped for Overwatch? I think everyone on my channel is hyped for Overwatch. Jesus. I'm so glad it's coming back soon.
Sky Ranger deployed.
The squad is ready to deploy on your order, Commander.
Resistance operative managed to rig up some sort of data interception device through an access point on the Advent network running through here. The data is apparently critical to the aliens' latest operation, and they're already moving to destroy the device. We're heading in to make sure that doesn't happen. Take out any hostile targets nearby, secure the AO, and protect that device.
Operation Wolf Shadow. So we have to protect the device.
Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed.
Holy shit.
We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Miles away.
Hidden out.
Torbjorn looks amazing.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered.
I will not hear a bad word said about him.
Structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Okay, so there's filthy sectoid up there. We could just try and take him out immediately. We could try and move further up and try and get in position on the device. We don't have a time limit, but I think just killing him will probably be better. Let's do that. And you can do the honors of opening up in a second. Let's set you to Overwatch, you to Overwatch, you to Overwatch, and you. Open fire.
They've spotted us.
So now he moves and gets the shit shot out of him. Farah! You missed! You missed! Everyone fucking missed. Yeah, clipping is through the roof. Torbjorn! Also missed.
Negative damage.
Son of a bitch. We have to get there quick. Well, that's gonna die. Don't panic. Don't panic, recruit. You've panicked. What are you doing? Don't think he hit anyone with that. Okay. So the nice thing about Farah is that she can shoot grenades way further than the average bear, 'cause she has a grenade launcher. You are on Overwatch.
Help! Now, damn it, now!
And you've panicked. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I see you were on Overwatch? Why am I so dumb? Oh no.
Affirmative, moving out.
Okay, fine.
Throwing grenade.
Yeah, welcome to XCOM. When it goes bad, it goes terribly bad. 66%. 2 out of 3. Good enough.
Target neutralized. Could be something on this one.
It's fine. It's fine. Just a minor setback. What can one sectoid do? It can do this. Farah should be back this turn. What did you miss? You missed Kalobi doing something slightly embarrassing. Is he got psychically probed by the Xeno, ran away, turned around and threw a flashbang at our own soldiers and missed. Okay. It's fine. You're still panicking. That's less than ideal. You only have a med kit. You don't have a grenade.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
What have we got? 29%. Not it.
Get it together.
Brutal. If he can kill the sectoid, the zombie will die. Winston? Good enough, it blew the cover up.
Come on, focus.
Come on, Sweden. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Training ammo fast. There's some damage here.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Farah, please. Please, Farah.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Are you kidding? Farah, you're online. Please remove that disgusting thing from my sight. Good enough. So, main use of grenades is to blow cover away. Never give a gorilla a sniper rifle. If I put you here, Lobby, redeem yourself, my son. You absolute champion. Because that also removes the zombie. And he's earned a promotion. The minor issue is that the aliens have reinforcements coming. And we have to still get to this and defend it. And we've already taken injuries. Okay, it's just 3 soldiers, we can deal with that. Well, you know, kill him. What? Oh, okay, no, that's a soldier shooting at the mission objective. It's got tons of health, it's fine! And we don't get to pick that up because we couldn't get to it in time. You're out of ammo, aren't you? Shit.
That's affirmative.
Farah, my dear. Kill this man. This mutant. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Gonna need to reload soon.
Oh yeah, reloading doesn't end your turn anymore. Unfortunately, this guy needs to move anyway. So he's gonna move. Go there. We're not moving towards the objective, which is a slight issue. Good job, Winston. A slight issue. But... wait. Right, he was not injured before. Okay. If I move Cloby there, he's somewhat exposed. I can move him here. Actually, could I move him here and get... Actually, can't you just see him? Minor cover there. Okay, what, reload and then just shoot at that guy. 50%? Coin flip? Lobby, you redeemed yourself for your earlier embarrassment. saving this mission. We need to start really motoring over here. Luckily, I think after these guys die, should be okay. Fucking hell. Something just exploded. That's fine.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Should mean we can get Clovey here. He has a flank here. 70%. Shoots the monument.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Remember that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Winston, you champ.
Got him.
Are you perhaps enjoying the exhibit?
On the move. I've got eyes on advent troops.
Are they going to activate and come after me now? Yes, they are. Farah, get your finely sculpted behind into cover.
Okay.
Torbjorn, into position.
Affirmative. Covering that.
Get on Overwatch. Okay, he's exposed. That's good. Woo!
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Okay, they're actually pretty badly positioned. That guy's on Overwatch. We have to be a bit careful. We have to take some care in how we move when we're getting nearer him.
On my way.
Is this good enough? Yes. Go. Yeah. Screw you.
Draining ammo fast.
He's on Overwatch. It's a problem. You have squad sight. You have to reload. Also a problem. Get to here.
Closing on target position now.
What do we have? 50%, 52%. You're the last one to fire, aren't you? No, Torbjorn still has a shot. Okay. Let's get rid of the cover here. Justice rains from above, you son of a bitch. Overwatch removed. Excellent. So now we can move Torbjorn. Yep, he can't move anywhere, really. If you get here, you should have vision on the Advent Soldier. Yes. 65%. He shoots the floor.
Shot wide.
You goddamn. Someone call Sol. Confirm to him that Torbjorn is the worst. Okay, now he's in cover. Gonna shoot Farah. Gonna mark Farah. He's gonna get into cover. He's gonna Overwatch again, or he's gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot. Please don't kill.
Incoming over here.
That's a point, Messy Messer. Let's take these aliens to the cleaners. Wait, was that a what? Oh, son of a bitch! That was dashing, apparently.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Farah, let's show this soldier the effect of a minigun at point-blank range.
Got him.
Atta girl.
Got no ammo.
Winston, 17%. 1 in 5? Well, more like 1 in 6. Not quite.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
I could just dash Clovey over. Get to high cover. Or we can move him here. Damn it, Eve!
Not good. Out of ammo here.
You're out of ammo. Shit. Yeah, Winston ended up as a sniper. That just happened. We're in bad danger of losing that. Clovey, no! Oh fucking hell! So in the previous game, whenever I went to cutscene mode, it means a shot landed. That's not the case in this version, and it's clearly intentional, just to freak veterans the fuck out. She has to reload.
Reloaded. Heading there now.
Lara is so slow moving. I'll tell you what you can do actually, Torbjorn.
Confirmed. Moving out.
You can heal. 11%. 1 in 10. What the fuck happened there? This is XCOM, right? That doesn't happen normally. Okay, we really got a motor towards this thing. I guess it's got about 3-4 more turns. Lara has ammo.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Advent troops spotted.
Okay, these are the guys who've been taking pot shots at my mission objective. They might just stay there, which is a problem because it's high cover. No, they're coming inside. That's good. That's good. That's not a good position for him. 50%. You somehow managed to hit everything but the intended target. Well done. I'm proud of you, soldier. Are they on Overwatch? I don't think they're on Overwatch, are they? Oh no, that just tells you when you can shoot. Okay, so when the little crosshair appears, it just means you can shoot them there. Okay, that's good to know. We could get all the way onto the roof, but I don't think that's going to help us much. Just get over to here for now. Sylveon. We really need to get Winston motoring up as well. They can come support everyone. Do I risk moving here? There could be another pod over here of aliens. Don't think there would be actually. Take the risk. Okay.
1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
Doing psychic hijinks. Farah. No! He just blew the wall out, I think. I can't see who he shot. That would be nice for me to see. Yeah, that's fine. You can stay there. That's okay. That's low cover somehow. You go here. Just shot like. Good enough for me. Not good enough. I'm loving these shit jokes in the chat, by the way. It's the alien's favourite place on a computer. The spacebar. And that. Did you hear about the new restaurant on the moon? The food is out of this world, but it really has no atmosphere. I'm reading these out for the benefit of future viewers, if there are any, who watch the archive. Or watch it when I transfer it over to the newest of tubes. Lobby.
Kill confirmed.
You fucking beaut, mate. Okay, just one of the filthy Xeno. Practicing vile necromancy. Now the question I have is, can Farah get through this window? Just stand in front of him and fill him with bullets. Because we don't actually have to kill that. Panic removed. Okay, excellent, excellent, excellent. You've already earned a promotion, haven't you? Get to here. Jesus, that's so much tankier. For reference, sectoids used to have 3 hit points. Oh, you can stand here.
On my way.
Alright. Hello. Friend.
Hostile neutralized. My ammo's running low.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
2 soldiers wounded. That's gonna hurt us. Efficiently, Farah dealt the most damage. Cloby made the most attacks. Cloby made the most clutch attacks. Actually, no. Winston made the most clutch attacks. He had a 10% snipe. Good job. You peanut butter loving motherfucker. What did the alien say to the garden? Take me to your weeder. And Black and Brucro, like if the shot missed, we had contingencies. We had people ready and waiting. This is such a nice feature that when they come out, they like fall over because they're injured. Which is, and a new round. So we can either make her an explosions expert or a heavy gun. Of course she's going to be an explosions expert, or a demolitions expert. We're going to include extra layer of padding and blast plates. We're going to get a bonus point of armor and 6% less damage from explosive attacks. What does Shredder give? Your attacks can shred armor. Actually, we can just pick and choose between these, can't we? I haven't tried multiplayer. This is literally my first time playing past this point now. Actually, just give her blast padding. There's going to be explosive later. Let's keep her alive. Winston! And target him, automatically fire back with your pistol once per turn. That works for me. Globy, what are you? You're a sniper! Congratulations, son. Tourbillon's a ranger. Okay. You say so, game. Well, he's going to have a shotgun. We didn't get any fancy loot, but we did get a shitload of corpses.
Commander, the ongoing stress of combat can shake up even the best of our soldiers. As long as we keep them healthy, I'm sure they'll recover given time.
Okay, so they can get...
Got some help.
Ooh.
We can start clearing out the old equipment and debris from the ship to make room for new facilities.
With a nose on this guy. First thing I'm going to do is go to options. Interface. There we go.
To clear out these rooms, first we'll need to assign an engineer to the task. Once we start getting into the far reaches of the ship, it's going to take more time and manpower to make space for new facilities. Looks good to me. Just give the word and we'll get started, Commander.
So,
Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff cleared out.
Commander, we have a secure transmission coming through. Source unknown. Patching it through to your quarters.
Okay, so we can go there in a second. So the first game, of course, had a base building mechanic, and this game is exactly the same, but instead of digging a base out of the ground, we're clearing rooms of alien debris, then rebuilding stuff, which is nice.
Hello, Commander. The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration, with one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the resistance from the inside. It was these resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late. What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
You know, you could joke that guy looks like me, but I would kill to have his voice. Absolutely kill for it. Welcome back, Commander. I can't even do like the rasp he has to it. So bassy and delicious. Our mysterious council leader returns. And hello, Kredios. However you say your name. Congratulations. Welcome back. So we have to go to the bridge.
Commander, our current position is here, just outside Resistance headquarters. When we're not on the move, this will serve as our home and our source of supplies. The Councilman has tracked the alien black site to this region. Unfortunately, we don't have its exact coordinates yet. If we're going to have any chance of finding this facility, we'll need to make contact with the local resistance cell nearby. Tygan has a theory about how we might reach out to them without getting the aliens' attention, but we'll need to give him time to conduct his research. We shouldn't wait too long on that, Commander. We have to start making contact with other regions soon if we're going to build a global resistance and take on Advent.
New objective added.
Okay, so we're going to start getting more long-term objectives as the tutorial dials back.
Remote reconnaissance may have found something not far from our current position.
World grenade and ammo. Ooh.
Avenger plotting new course.
So we get these little submissions that I think give us supplies and extra things.
Commander, while we're waiting for new missions or the completion of our research, we can pass time by scanning at sites like this one. On your order, we'll start our scans of the surrounding area.
So let's scan for things in the Middle East. Ah.
I take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see,
The data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes, what we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe. Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness.
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
I'll never get used to new Bradford. He's too manly.
Objective added.
Old Bradford wasn't that manly. And to the question in the chat from the Rob, can Lucio ult Junkrat's tire? The answer is no. So we have a new objective, we've got to do some research. To me this reminds me a lot of the first real objective in the first game, where you have to capture a live alien. That's just kind of the same thing, capture a live Advent officer.
We're ready to move when you are, Commander.
Good name,
I've
Bishop.
updated our objectives based on the latest information.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tigan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology.
So let's get that on the go so we can upgrade our weapons a bit.
As the research is complete.
I'm actually a little bit worried about soldiers. We might start running low, to be honest. So let's pick up. Grab Junkrat and let's grab Genji. We can build a new building, but because we haven't cleared the debris yet, we can't do that yet.
We've done what we can to honor our fallen soldiers, Commander. It's not much.
Torbjorn still makes me laugh.
To pay their respects.
Torbjorn, he's hilarious. Because these are two dead, these are the tutorial people, don't care about them.
For most of our soldiers, the living quarters on board the Avenger are a step up from the conditions they've had to live with on the ground.
Okay, let's get scanning. See you later, Black and Blue Crow. Black and Blue Crow. Black and Blue Crow. Words, English, speaking. Let's go scan. We need to, because I've recruited, I don't have enough supplies to build the proving ground. What is this? Guerrilla Tactics School will unlock additional skills and benefits, including an increase to the number of soldiers you can take on a single mission. Let's build that.
I'll work on the new facility right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running.
I'm guessing this is like the officer training school from the first game, but the ability to take more soldiers on the missions is huge because it means you can level more soldiers faster. It means you just have another body on the field, which is great. It's super important to me. It's like the way I always played the first game. My general strategy wasn't so much to focus on tech or research. It was to always try and bring people back alive and to always try and make sure people are leveled up. Like, to me, that's the most important thing. Is a high-level soldier, even with bad gear, is better than a recruit with good gear. Basically, we can get some interesting. Station to raise someone ambush an Advent colony to account the company's security force. The enemy weapons to the equipment to be attacked. Oh, so we just get stuff. We just get free stuff. Oh, that's cool.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Okay.
I have made a number of
There we go.
interesting discoveries, Commander.
So now we can basically modify weapons, which is great. And we can also start working on magnetic weapons if you want. Unfortunately, because we don't have a scientist, this is going to take an entire month. Which I don't see being as worth it. This is going to advance the story, which makes it important. Doing that could be helpful. I'm not sure what this gives us. Kind of want to know what autopsying an Advent Trooper is going to give us in the long term. I imagine it's probably going to be more just research options, I guess. The thing is, we could probably crank that out in a day when we have like a scientist or something. Instead, we could just do this.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Let's get that on the go, so in case we need to do a story mission for some reason, we can do it. And so we can just knock that off.
Allies scattered in cities throughout the globe who are willing to share their knowledge of Advent's operations. The aliens are actively pursuing them. It will be up to you to ensure the safety of our operatives, Commander. Good luck.
Get rid of these two. Oh, look at them. They're beautiful. We got some special ammo as well, didn't we? Dragon rounds. Each rounds do extra damage and it... Yeah, you can have that. And also, I think we can select the weapon. Didn't I have a scope that I can attach? Maybe if I go to edit. Weapon upgrade. Let's put this on the sniper. So now he's got a fancy pants scope, and he can basically land shots better. That's the only upgrade we have right now, but Clubby now has like a devastating weapon. Simply because he has probably the best gun available to us right now. Otherwise, we're taking Genji and Junkrat on the mission. Let's give Genji a flashbang. And Junkrat, of course, is going to have a normal grenade. Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
We received a Priority 1 transmission from the spokesman. The Resistance has a VIP operating out of this area in need of immediate extraction. Advent forces are on alert nearby. Be prepared to engage and eliminate any hostile contacts. Secure the area and escort the VIP to safety.
Okay, so it's a VIP escort. We just have to keep one man alive. Oh. And he's a scientist, and we need those.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
Get me out of here, and I'll help you in any
Advent
way I
already
can.
knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Oh my god. That's Winston's face. They've got pictures of my actual soldiers on there. Oh, that's so cool. This is like a wanted billboard. So, like, these are actually pictures of my soldiers. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Let's see. We can go through the building. We can go over the building. I kind of like the idea of going up and over the building. Let's go up and over the building.
On my way.
We only have 12 turns.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
We've been spotted immediately. Sneaky fuckers. And there's a civilian who's just calmly walking away, even though there's this horrifying xeno mutant. Okay, shit. This is a problem. I did leave an acid grenade at home. I want the normal grenade. For reasons like this. Fire in the hole! It's too perfect.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, I want a normal grenade. Like, normal grenades are good for just blowing away cover. Yeah, just put your gun through the window. Don't bother smashing it.
Taken care of.
Okay, Genji.
Come on.
Can you see him, Clovey? No, you can't. Brig.
Heading to that location.
I'm gonna put you into half cover. Bit rate is dropping like crazy. That's... yeah. Oh, I was afraid this was gonna happen. Stream should stabilize in a second. Should be stabilizing now, but it's gonna look like mud. What is happening is basically the ISP I use has a throttling system that only activates during basically the evening, which is prime streaming time. This is partially why I set up a stream schedule of between 11 o'clock and 3 AM, because it dodges that prime time slot. And as a result, my upload is basically capped pretty heavily. So I can stream, but it's going to be lower quality, basically. The bitrate's going to be arse. Now, that's not a big problem for a game like this, because, like, until I start shooting, and like, if I move the camera around, you're going to see it go very muddy. But it's a pretty slow-paced game. For something like Overwatch, it's just not going to work. Oh my god, he set on fire! The fire from up here ignited him. That's so cool. But yeah, it's going to be more stable. The quality's going to be a bit muddier, unfortunately. Yeah, let's go and loot this corpse.
Closing on target position now.
I love that voice.
Understood. Moving out.
Globy, I want you up.
Moving out.
Good lad.
Moving.
All of you get in there. 11 turns, plenty of time. You go on Overwatch. You just get full ammo again. You get in here. And then get into cover. And you're fine. I think I can honestly start moving you towards over here. If I can get him up and above and just have good vision.
Closing on target position now.
Delirium core.
Got something good here.
Okay, good. That doesn't cost an action to do. What have we spotted? Advent Commander. I like the little cloaks. What is it about evil dictatorships and looking snappy? Is it a prerequisite? Is it...
Roger that.
Do we have vision over here? Kind of. Honestly, I should send you up here onto the roof. You'll be safer. Where are you, Clovey?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Let's go, son. With a high ground, he should have huge aiming bonuses. He should be able to kill this guy with a pistol. 3 damage. Not quite enough. Just shy. He's on fire. Oh, because of the dragon rounds. Right, we gave him dragon ammo. That's setting them on fire. Oh, that's so good. Okay.
Target's still up.
32%. Not quite enough. I think it removed the high cover though. With any luck, he's just going to try marking a target, but yeah, this is so strong. These dragon rounds are amazing.
Need to find some new cover. They got me.
4 damage, fuck me.
Watch the sides.
Go. Cut him down. 3 damage. How did you only do 3 damage? We have a sword.
Moving to position.
And you missed? Okay. It's fine, we have contingencies.
Moving to designated coordinates.
You have contingencies for these exact reasons. Genji, you f***ing star.
Hostiles pacified.
Promotion earned. 2 bloody right, son. Okay, so we just have to get across this corner. Oop. And we'll be good to go. We just have to get to here. I think we could get away with leaving Chloe up here. For now. One thing I do miss from Long War is the ability to tell your soldier to take aim. So you basically like he spends his turn taking aim and just gets a aiming bonus next turn. It's a really nice feature. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a mod for it soon.
Be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
You're talking to yourself, man. Come get your armor. You weird Swedish, Scottish dwarf thing. Any high cover that you can get to easily. You can get to over here. We stand here or here? The indecision kills me. We'll stand here. This could be death. Okay, we've got a sectoid and we've got an advent soldier. The sectoid's in annoying cover. I don't know if Cloby can see him. On the bright side, we can put this soldier here. Yes, he can. 80%, let's take that and get rid of the target. This also might make the sectoid try and raise the other guy as a zombie. And, like, the zombies don't do anything. They're not that useful. So if he wastes his turn raising a zombie, let's point at this end. So if he wastes his turn raising a zombie, it's not really stopping me from just doing anything I want. No, he's going to do a psionic attack, I think. Ah! Ah! That's bad. I didn't know they could do that. Is there a window or something here? No. I don't have any real grenades. I do have a flashbang on Genji. Do we think a flashbang? Let's test it. So basically, what this is going to do, not even hitting the target. There it is. Please stop. Yes! Flashbangs break mind control. So this guy's disoriented for his next turn. What that means is he's basically... He has huge penalties to his aim. He has huge penalties to his movement as well. If it's the same as Long War, which I assume it is. And it basically means that we can do what we want for the turn around this guy.
That is not good.
But that's super important that we learn that. So basically now I feel safe moving to low cover because he's got such a high penalty on his aim. Like, if I take aim on this guy, is there a way to get his penalties up? Like information on this guy? No. No, not at the moment, I guess. In the previous game you used to be able to get information on the enemies and what debuffs they have. So basically he has penalties. We still have you, Chloe. 52%. Set the world on fire, my friend. Did he set him on fire? No, he didn't. Yes, he did! He's burning! He's gonna die. Let's get the VIP on the move. Okay, burning only did 1 damage. But he's flashbanged anyway. Guys, you remember all that shit I was saying about how he has really high aim penalties and he can't do anything? Fuck. Junkrat has fallen.
Enemy eliminated.
In his first mission.
Confirmed.
You're British salute. Wrong hand, I think. Okay.
I'm on it.
Downfall's one of my favorite characters. Great. Okay, we've learned something today. I want to remind everyone again that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Can we get everyone to the extraction point? Almost.
Location confirmed.
Can you do it in a single movement? Not quite. Just get up it then.
On the move.
And let's just get you out of here so you're safe.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
This is Fireblade. VIP is secure.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, guys, let's get out.
Just in time. Getting out of here. Packing it in.
And only 3 of us leave.
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Rating good. Good. Jameson Forks, son. You mad bastard. If you double move, then you can evac anyway. That's good to know. That's very good to know. I think you're right. I think in the missions that I played when just testing the game, I think that's true. Can't believe Junkrat's dead already. Oh no! And everyone's getting wounded. Torbjorn's down and out. Junkrat's gone. When the squad is revealed, this soldier remains concealed. Plus 2 damage on all sword attacks. Remaining concealed sounds cool. No, 2 damage, like dependable blade attacks. I think we're going to take... Yeah, we're going to take Blade Master. Just because dependable damage is going to be useful. Bobby gets even better. Now, he said in the chat that he doesn't like sniping, so we're going to honour that. I'm going to build up a second gunslinger. Genji is a specialist. So either a battle medic or a combat hacker. He's going to be a combat hacker, of course, because he's a cyborg. Duh. And we got an Illyrium core. We could use them to power a variety of advanced weapons, armor, and munitions. Ooh. And we got a scientist.
Sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use.
Load supplies. Supplies are used to purchase weapons, to gain more supplies. Sell items on the black market. That's going to be important. Establish contact with regions. Many missions like supply raids can offer large amounts of supplies. Okay.
With the commander running things, I've got plenty of time to focus on learning to fly this boat.
From what I've seen, you could use the practice.
Lol. Right, so where is the black market? Oh. After reward rookies.
Plotting new course.
3 rookies for 6 days time, sure. Advent Black Site, Abandoned Colony, and HQ. Where's the black market? In command? Armory, engineering.
Just get the word and I'll get started, Commander. I've had a chance to take a closer look at some of the Advent weapons recovered from the field. The alloy used in their frames is significantly lighter, making them more suited to the human form. I'm guessing it's the same material we've seen them using all over the colonies, but they'd have to be producing it from something here on Earth. They seem to have an endless supply of this stuff.
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway, but it will be some time yet before my research is complete.
New orders, Commander?
Oh, you fly to a black market. Okay. That's interesting. We still have enough rookies to... We still have enough stuff to just keep going, I guess.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
What do you mean it's resistance comms? Tiger, you mad bastard. Okay, so this is gonna help us set up, I guess, for the long term. I guess this is like the equivalent of satellites, is getting communications up and running. We can do this, do the trooper. We can start on magnetic weapons now, as we do have a scientist. I think 19 days, and then we'd have to build the things. Resistance radio. It establishes ground-based relays further spread our reach. Okay, so that's going to increase coverage. I don't think that's too important right now. Let's get this out of the way because it's 2 days.
A number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Tigan just sent word. The new Resistance Communications Network is fully operational. Now we just have to spread the word.
Okay, so now we can make contact with the region. And we can do that one, which is going to be important for the mission.
Established a link. We can use our intel resources to make contact with the local resistance cell in this region. Aside from getting us into the black site, our access to supplies should improve now that we've expanded our reach.
I wonder what happens if you just gun straight for that. We're going to keep scanning this. Okay, thank you. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah! Let me just keep scanning this.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
Do I mind backseat gaming? Not too much. But I'm kind of happy to fumble around in the dark with this game. Soldier required. Trains rookies as specific class. Okay, that's kind of cool. So we can try and make someone something specific. New combat tactics. So what we need badly is supplies. And we need some higher ranking soldiers, I think. Enemies drop an additional item with every time loot drop. Ooh! That'd be nice to get. But that's the only one we can get. But now that we have that up and running, that should be good to go. We can also
to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander.
start that.
We need more engineers to clear up space for construction first.
But we have no cash. Let's just get these rookies. Hey, we got some interesting people. We have Gabriel Reyes, who you might recognize, and Zenyatta. Let's put this guy in here. Oh, clearing out space to give you supplies. That's interesting. Okay, let's just do that then. Begin excavation. That's really interesting. Okay, so we can try and make contact with New India, or we could try and make contact with the New Arctic.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region.
Setting course for sector
Okay, so intel sort of used to spend to unlock places. And I'm guessing it will be a currency for missions.
Intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Okay, let's just get the trooper autopsy on the go.
Experience is limited. I am sure the crew appreciates that I hone my skills on fallen Advent forces before triaging our own wounded. To the uninitiated, the common Advent trooper is seemingly human. The aliens have disguised its most glaring divergence from the human form with a carefully designed helmet.
It's so weird that he doesn't wear a full fucking bodysuit. If you're cutting aliens up, like genetically engineered aliens, surely you wear a fucking hazard suit.
The aliens have considerable resources at their disposal, but we've still managed to do reasonably.
Attempting to... Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification
Massive signal coming from the Advent network tower. It's global. Sir, I think you want to see this.
Why is this gonna be bad?
Fellow citizens,
Oh no, it's a Thin Man.
20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved crumble.
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end. Even as I speak to you today,
You've got incoming on approach.
Your signal's breaking up.
Territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you.
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again.
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there!
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out.
I have a feeling, I have a sick feeling, this is the equivalent of a terror mission, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Setting course for West Asia.
Fuck. And that thing in the movies, that was shown. They showed that as a preview thing, and that I do know as a thing that exists. It's mean. Reference: Zenyatta is a woman from China because can't, like, say the Himalayas. And she speaks Italian, because there's no Italians in Overwatch, and I like having other languages on my team. So what about you, Dubois? Do I have anyone else I can replace you with? No. Okay, Renee, you're coming along. Fuck it, let's go with the acid grenade, see how that goes. Terror missions, they basically increase the terror. Like, they're a huge spike in fear in the original XCOM. And they generally had specific enemy types. So in the original, they had chrysalids, they had floaters, sectopods. They sometimes had mechtoids, and they had cyberdiscs. And in the vanilla, like, saving civilians was just irrelevant. Long war, it started to matter more. That's a fucking weeping angel. The Xeno has weeping angels. Resistance Haven, New Earth City, West Asia. Rescue at least 6 civilians, I think I saw there.
Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Okay, so there's some civilians down here, so let's get towards this cliff edge. Wait, is this the edge of the map? No, that's the edge of the map there, okay. So we're going to move up here and hopefully secure this ground, I guess. Okay, Zenyatta, what do you see? People. So what this does, come on your gremlins to move to a friendly target, it grants that defensive bonus. Oh, that's nice.
Rolling.
I'm guessing he has that bonus right now. Ooh, and you can hack from a distance. Get Chloe set up over here. We probably want to get to these civilians as quickly as we can. There's no cover at the moment. It's a little bit worrying. Can you squeeze over to there? No, you cannot. Shit. Shit. I can get over here. Not really going to help much, but I'll send you over there.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, that'll do for now.
Got some advent here.
And here they come. Something going on over here. We can't see it. Hello. That's a civilian.
Heavy civilian casualties, Commander. We have to stop this.
Localist guy. Yes, I'm back. We're doing XCOM in warm-up to... We're doing Overwatch flavored XCOM as well. So we have Genji, for example. Prime position.
Position confirmed.
Take out the Xeno filth.
Target down.
They fall like cherry blossom. Wait, that's Hanzo. I know Hanzo quotes better than Genji quotes. I'm sorry. I've let you all down. Chloe, what do your elf eyes see? Nothing. Are you in line of sight there? Zoom out. Yes, you are. You in line of sight over here? Yep. Get over there for now. If you sprint this high cover, sprint to there then, get high cover. Jennings! Yes, I am ready for Overwatch. I've missed it fucking so dearly. Okay, Zenyatta. We need to edge towards these civilians. Genji speaks Italian. I think I made all the Omnics speak Italian. Again, there's no like Chinese, Japanese, Asian language. I'm gonna keep my eye open in case the mods come out, so you can mod in like those languages. There's no Russian either, which makes me sad. Like, I'd love some Russian. There's also no like huge muscle-bound, terrifying laser bitch, queen of big plays model. So Zarya looks incredibly scrawny, which is a shame. Zarya should never look scrawny. Is this the acid grenade? The first one had Russian, the first one had Chinese as well, I think. Okay. He's burning. Please don't be a horrible changing alien. Nice. One of these transformed into some fucking huge, horrifying monster, we're screwed. Oh, no, yeah. Unfortunate. I'm guessing, yeah, he's also got a debuff on him. Is there a way to see his info? I'll look that up after the stream, if there's a way to check enemy info. Coin flip. Globy. Fucking ace.
Target down.
Battle scanners. Ooh, yeah. I don't have battle scanners at the moment anyway, so... I know Long War introduced a shitload of languages and accents of varying quality, shall we say. Some of them were really good, some of them not so good, shall we say. Okay, let's move up to the ridge so we can protect
Closing on target position now.
Zenyatta, as Sol would say.
On the move.
And if we can keep a lookout up there.
Reçu 5 sur 5. Ordini confermati. Mi muovo. Vai via da qua.
Okay. This batch of civilians saved. Next batch over this way. We know that there's aliens over here somewhere. Long War like changed so much. I played it fairly recently. The thing with Long War, there's the same thing happens to me every time I play it, where it's fun for a while, and then it literally starts outstaying its welcome, and enemies just get so tanky and so meaty that it just becomes less fun, basically. We're losing about 1 a turn. I kind of want to save the civilian at the same time as advancing. %, that's good enough for me. Let's take that shot. You showed the fuck out of that tree though. I'll tell you what we can do. Genji, come here. Come here, my son.
Heading to that location.
Move to there. Wait, you have flanking position? Okay, just kill that guy.
Target neutralized.
Give him the fury of that dragon blade. Is that going to count as flanking? Does the thing change if it counts as flanking? I guess we can position here. Can we position here? No. That looks to me like it should be flanking. But it's not. Is aiming angles a thing in this game? I don't think so. See, when I played vanilla or long war, I always play with aiming angles on. What aiming angles does is it makes it so, like, cover gets procedurally less good as the more you flank around it. So this position would basically be nearly as good as out of cover, basically. It just made positioning that much more tactical. Let's send Renee in. Toot sweet indeed, love. These poor civilians are just getting gunned down. The fact that they all have names. Oh! Oh, thank God he's doing this. You had the flashbang? Genji had the flashbang. It might just be easy to just kill him. Let's not kill Renee. So is this game like Civilization? You move your units, yeah, it's turn-based. You basically have 2 moves that you can do. With each soldier. Find your inner peace. Thank you, Zenyatta. Okay, we need to get over here. If we can get to this big clump of people, we should be able to save them. From the filthy Xeno.
Heading out.
Let's just reload for now.
Good to go.
Okay, je me dirige vers la cible.
I'm super suspicious. I'm sure one of these guys is a friggin' booby trap. And it seems like there's a squad of Advent soldiers over there.
It's turning into a massacre out there, Commander. That camp is getting wiped out.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Bradford.
Je me dirige vers les coordonnées. Filez, restez pas là.
Okay, that's that guy done.
Roger. Advent.
Okay, 2 Advent soldiers. These might be the last soldiers, actually. Yeah, so Junkrat's dead. Oh yeah, it is actually like Civ in that terms. Like if you have 2 movement, basically, yeah. Good way to think about it, actually. Zenyatta is turning into a fucking star here. 25%, yeah. That's a horrible haircut, Renee. We're gonna change that. Globy, you don't have vision. Even with squad sight, you don't. Is there any way for me to see? You need to reload anyway. Honestly, you could probably just stand up here. Okay, now you have squad sight. Move up, cover, and I'll give it to you, Renee. So aid protocol is going to give her extra defense. And that basically puts her in high cover.
About some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
Okay, she's still alive. Fucking hell. Why is it so big? That's what she said. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I know it's inappropriate. And Chloe, you can't see that thing. How can you not see that thing? It's like 4 stories fucking tall.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. I'm on it.
Okay, everyone, fall the hell back.
Bien sûr, en route vers la cible.
Retreat and shoot. Unit Scout, welcome to the stream. It's a relaxing stream. The people are good and friendly. People will be good and friendly.
Okay.
Please put enough damage into this thing to kill it. You can't see anyone. Did I move too... No, I didn't move too far. I think you're just out of range. Zenyatta, run! Run like hell. Wait, did that thing regenerate? Yes, it did. Please don't kill someone. Fucking hell. Unit Scout, yes, I can see you. Lobby, please, dragon shot. Yes, you set it on fire! Okay, good, we're out of range for it to kill someone, I hope. Zenyatta! Not Zenyatta. Genji, please be enough. No. Please tell me it can't move twice and attack. Oh, it's so creepy. Okay. Renee! Nope. You're fine, actually. You should probably heal yourself instead. Renee! Hello, friend.
Ennemi descendu.
Did I miss a sub? No, it's Globy. Globy's been here for a while. I think he vanished for a while, but he's in game. Look, Globy. He's actually a fucking champion right now. He's a hero. Case in point. And you set that guy on fire. Okay, we want to move towards these guys. Genji, get moving. Zenyatta, get in there and then heal yourself. Second, I check something. Yes! That guy burned to death. That might be the last Advent soldier.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed.
We'll probably start making chat people. Subs get priority, just because I love them more because they've given me money. That's how the world works. But we'll start shoving people into the chat. And yeah, like... This is the reality of streaming. It's kind of weird as a streamer. You get used to it. Is people have you on in the background. So you feel like you're focused on making a show and people have you on in the background. It's kind of cool because I like being background listening. It's the entire point of the whole StarCraft thing. Is it's very much designed to just be background listening. Not something you just sit down and watch.
Our troops continue to exceed expectations while working with limited resources. Impressive, Commander.
Zenyatta is a grenadier. Okay. Did I take a shot with small enemy penalty for a significant damage boost? All fires your pistol at the target. This attack does not cost an action. Yes, we're taking that. Especially with those dragon shots. Another grenadier, Renee. Renee's going to be Rushki Papa. I'm assuming you're a Russian Rushki. I won't give you the indignity of speaking French. Please be a ranger. Oh wait, no, you're not going to be a ranger, are you? Combat protocol. Centigrade dealing guaranteed damage, which is increasing for. Works for me. And we got another scope. Nice. Learning Hands does have a cooldown. Okay, still pretty good. Jesus, look at that art. One time the Thin Men were the most advanced infiltrating units available to the aliens. Now we face a species capable of mimicking the human form at will.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent work.
Okay, Zenyatta got a bit shaken. How many... I didn't want the bridge.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
Was I know making contact with something else? Not now. Yeah, I need to go here. I want to keep making contact with the Arctic. What I want to do first, go to the armory. View soldiers. I still have 4 soldiers available. Most of them are rookies, though. We have Genji, Renee. Renee, we need to change. Character info. Russia! Where are you? Rushki Papa. There you go. Let's see. I'm changing that hair because that's awful. They have a nice bun. I've got to say, the female faces aren't great. This is like the best one by far. Also, ah, sweet, you can have armor colors. Let's give you a blue. You can stay speaking French. I don't think he's even in the chat, but he subbed, so I'm adding him. Not gonna lie, that looks fucking amazing. We still can't give them an armor pattern yet. You might be able to give Cloby. And that looks cool. Go and check out Cloby. Are you available for missions? Well, yes you are. Good. Put a scope on that thing. Cloby, you've earned a nickname. You've earned Big Sleep. It's a hell of a nickname. Customize. Rocks. Yeah, we can give you an armor pattern. Are you happy? Zebra. Holy shit, that looks amazing. That's amazing. I know, PJ? PJ is Winston. He's Gorilla PJ Winston. Okay, let's go. Make contact with the Arctic.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
Our research should finish up. We didn't earn any supplies for that, did we? March is almost over. I imagine at the end of the month we're going to get some stuff. Yeah, we only have 8 supplies, which is shit.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
It should actually be like PBJ. I'm trying to go for a peanut butter joke.
You have made considerable progress.
Oh no, we got
against the
okay.
aliens
It comes in a
over
March
the past
22nd.
month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Oh hey, you can actually recruit people at higher ranks.
Commander, we
Ooh.
have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere.
So we either have to deal with Faceless, great, or they get better Advent soldiers. I think we're going to be dealing with the Faceless.
The Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves. Commander will need to completely scan this region before we can establish contact with the local Resistance. I'd advise we stick around and finish the job, but the choice is yours.
If I leave, do I lose the progress on that? Like if I go here and pick this up, will I lose? Okay, we're just gonna go pick this up then.
Avenger plotting new course.
Because this is only going to matter at the end of the month, from what I'm aware of. So we might as well just grab that.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. Despite a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult.
Battle scanners! Those will be useful. You do a faceless autopsy. I imagine that's going to give us something that will help against the detecting the faceless. Let's get started on this.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Once I saw that we can recruit... Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
The spokesman took a big risk getting inside Advent. Enough for me to believe he's loyal to our cause. There may still be a few skeptics in the movement, but we've got bigger things to worry about than a man on a screen.
Hey, Commander.
We can build one of these immediately. We'll blow all our supplies on getting this stuff up and running.
Advent's technology, along with most of what we've seen going on.
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
Okay, so we have to fly this stuff back, I guess.
Commander, to aid in your efforts, we have gathered additional resources and staff at Resistance headquarters for your use.
Oh, okay, and we can pick people. Okay, and we can get high-tech people at the... Oh, okay, that's interesting. Scanning bonus. Over the... They're just gonna... Increasing quiet construction time. Oh, and that's just while you're there, I guess? Oh, the ignore button is just... Okay, that's weird then. Medical assistance. They're into... Okay, so while we're there, we'll heal faster. That's interesting.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Yeah, part of this is just going to be learning, so I'm just going to try things and see what happens. I guess I just have to stay there and heal up if we start losing more people, but we need to keep this wheel going. Reaper is ready to go. We should just carry on. Okay, this we need to go and view the room. We don't have the supplies right now to make the proving ground. That should change when we make contact, I guess. Let's clear this out then, I guess. So we'll get 60 supplies for clearing that. We need a little more. Yeah, honestly, they should probably just patch that to change it. If ignore is really worded.
Message coming through.
Okay, Council. This will actually give me some supplies, won't it? No, it will give me intel. Whoa! There you go.
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
Okay. No pressure.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Okay, so I'm guessing this is like the Doom tracker from the first game. Which is basically like the failure condition. It just puts time pressure on, so you can't just farm the, you can't farm the world as long as you like. You have to keep doing things and progressing, as well as just the enemies getting stronger in general. So these are preparing. We complete in the near future if we don't count on them. I guess I find them on the map. Now let's say hello to a new region. I guess unlocking new regions is going to be important. I can't help but wonder if they don't attack the regions, or is there a reason not to just go around unlocking everything as quickly as possible, basically? Is what I'm curious.
Objective added.
Investigate the Advent Black
Commander,
site.
We've established contact with the local resistance, and we can move on the Advent Black site on your order. We should make sure our troops are fully equipped and ready for a tough mission. I'm guessing security will be tight at the facility. I'm keeping tabs on all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders.
So, this is going to be brutal, I'm guessing. Like, I don't just want to launch at that. We're going to go badly. So let's get these supplies.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's keep building up. Acquire new targets for guerrilla operations. Review targets.
Commander, with the number of contacts we've established,
Oh, okay, this counts as the document.
Support from multiple sites around the world. Unfortunately, we only have the resources to respond to one of them. The decision is yours.
Let's get rid of this. I think we can deal with slightly stronger Advent. Having a faceless come out of nowhere is gonna friggin' wreck us. We also get a high-ranking soldier as well. We don't get any supplies, but soldiers beat supplies.
Setting course for West Asia.
Like, that sounds a lot more dangerous to me than more armored Advent. Okay, this... Actually, let's get rid of Papa. Again, we want to keep leveling people up. Tracer, you're not meant to be looking that fucking... I had it set to happy-go-lucky, like this, like Reaper here. I guess we can't set it to that for now. You have fire ammo, you have flashbang, you have grenade. Looks good to me, let's go. Let's go fight some Xeno scum.
Squad green to deploy.
One of our contacts sent word that Advent forces have been conducting local area sweeps from trains in this region.
Butcher's Road.
The remote terminal they're using is currently exposed on their network. We're after data critical to the aliens' latest project, so we're heading in to seize control of the access point. Clear out any hostile resistance in this area and secure the train. This is our chance to stop their progress.
Okay, so we have to hack the workstation. We have Genji. That'll help. Yeah, armor. I saw armor on the tutorial missions I played because they had turrets on that, and it had like the turrets have a little bit of armor on them, and it basically reduces damage you take per shot. So, for example, Kloby's going to be great at getting through it.
Is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
And we have 8 turns, so we've got to be somewhat quick. So let's speed onwards. You can get Kloby up there, that's going to go, go, go. Let's shove Kloby up here. Oh wait, that... Oh, you could shoot through that. Holy shit, that's cool. There's a checkpoint over there. I'm guessing this is the train. We should probably just move along the train, like it has a lot of cover on it. You move to there. You stay there. Reaper. Tracer here! Cheers, love!
Moving to designated position.
Oi! Oh, blimey, Governor, I'm sneaking! Eyes is!
Okay. Moving to position.
I'm dead stealthy, I am! Hey, what? What the hell is going on here? Civilians taking an idle break on top of train. I need to be a bit careful because there's another disgusting Xeno over there.
Confirmed.
I think I can get Reaper here.
They keep these trains running around the clock, but you'll never see them loading or unloading any cargo.
Well, you don't love my tracer voice.
Where anyone can see it.
Cheers, love. Oh, he's got any eyes. Yeah, what the fuck are you guys doing? This is not how you ride a train. What mad world are these Xenos making? I think I can open this nice and stealthily. Could get you here. Actually, what I could do... I have 2 battle scan. Is this going to reveal me? Actually, I'm not sure. We don't want to start firing until next turn. At least get Kloby over there. Get Genji here. Tracer here. To the entire stream in the Tracer voice. No. I think even I would start getting on my own nerves.
Good copy, moving on target.
Get to there. Okay, you just hunker down for now. You hunker down for now. And you hunker down. They're getting closer. You ain't seen nothing, you disgusting alien. He has 50% crit chance. I think we can honestly take that out with like a single shot. That's a really good chance of just killing him. Let's just do it. Let's just fire that, and then we can reposition when the other aliens reposition.
Nailed him. We're visible here.
That's such an amazing name. Shut up, you prick. I can't believe Twitch has let you have that.
That's affirmative.
Get up here, Reaper. Do your flanky thing. Mind out for these weird civilians on top of this building. Come on, Genji, move in up and towards them. The thing is, I don't want to like leave my back too exposed because I don't know if there's someone over there. I tell you what, Genji, just get to there.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Okay. Let the fun begin. $25. You just have that shot, don't you? And that's not great. Like, that would be dash in.
Heading there now.
Let's take this shot. Tracer. Yeah.
Missed.
I don't think they are fakes. I don't think they spring 3 fucking shapeshifters on me. I hope they're not springing 3 shapeshifters on me. Okay, he's designated Genji as a target. Oh! What the hell is he going? What the hell? Oh, this cover. These cutscenes are just terrifying. Wait, did he deploy that shield?
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Okay, there's someone in here. Advent stun trooper. Reaper, please trade his face off.
Good riddance. Well, would you look at that?
Traitor's friggin' evil cousin. Well,
Good copy. Moving on target.
is it T8? No, it's TR8R. The legendary stormtrooper of loyalty. Did he deploy that shield? I'm sure that wasn't there before.
I got nothing.
So you can deal damage. Nice, that's good to know. 55% on the officer. Let's try and take him out. Officer? You missed. Because you didn't put your face through the billboard.
Not even close.
My god, he's so Australian. Australia! You could go in here. Oh no, wait, that was there before, okay.
Rolling.
Wait, you can't see the other guy? Hey, what you can do actually, Genji.
Take a good look.
Okay, this is how Junkrat died. but this time it's gonna work, guys. It's gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. Believe. You just have to believe.
Taking heavy fire.
See? Flashbangs are good. They work. Please friggin' work. Still got a long way to go? No, it's not that far. I'm just gonna get to there. 4 turns. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Who's worried? I'm not worried. Are you worried? Why would you be worried? Ooh, a laser sight.
That's something new.
Sorry, it's Reaper saying that. It's amazing. That's something new. Hey, you can actually. What would that do? What is this going to do? So I'll just gain squad sight for 30. Well, enemy. 58%. Holy shit.
Piece of cake.
Did that eat up a movement? Yes, it did. Okay, that's fine. Just take a shot. Not quite.
Adjusting aim.
That guy's on Overwatch, so we want to be careful about him. Reaper's got a grenade. Let's try and send Reaper up and around the outside. %, but she can't move. Yeah, Psychon, it's fine. Please set the guy on fire. Yes, he's on fire. Tracer, 28%. Still missing.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Okay, they're not disoriented anymore. 4 turns. We've got to push up quite a bit. Okay, that's good. We can flank him. We can flank him and kill him. Let's go. We got this.
Menace 1-5. The Advent network is almost entirely locked down. We're running out of time. Get to that terminal.
Be quiet about Asford. You need to reload. Reload.
Ready to rock. Moving to designated position.
Let's start getting towards this.
Heading out.
Okay, Genji. Can I see into the carriage, please? Game, that would be nice. A little bit buggy. I'm guessing that's cover. You'd have vision. Good. Go to there.
Moving out. Advent troops spotted.
Shit! He should be fine for this next turn. Please be fine for this next turn.
Enemy destroyed.
It's
Affirmative. Covering now.
going alert. A pistol Overwatch is not really going to help much. 3 turns. And we've got to get to there. Isn't Reaper... Reaper's nice and safe. Reaper? Reaper? Shit. Okay, this is bad. Let's keep calm and carry on.
Moving on target location. We're near the objective.
Commander, we have confirmation of the exposed access point.
Please crit. Not good enough.
Out of ammo here.
Reaper. Oh no! Oh no!
Taking heavy fire.
This is a problem. Globy gets his free reaction shot. Yeah, remember when I said, like...
-15, the Advent network terminal is shutting down. This is your last chance to secure the data.
We aren't getting that data, son. Shit.
Get it together.
Please tell me you don't lose everyone on the mission. If I don't get that. It shouldn't end the mission. We should just be able to withdraw.
Short file to connect.
How long does the mind control last?
I'm taking fire.
No! Globy, what are you... Jesus Christ! Fucking liability. Something bad is happening somewhere. Ah, the sectoid's coming out to play. He should be able to reach. No, he's not. He missed. Thank fuck for that.
I'm alright.
Okay, we can't get this. Mind control ended.
Transponder readings from the Advent network have gone dark. Enemy forces have locked out the terminal.
Sectoid's left himself vulnerable.
Heading out. On reserves.
Please put a pistol through this man's head. Okay, we're gonna fight to get Reaper and Globy out. Okay, good, he's rezzing. That... The sectoid res is like the most pointless thing around. Oh god, Tracer. Tracer, no. No, Tracer. No, don't fucking slash her, Reaper.
Moving out.
Heroes never die. Oh, Saigon, no. Why would you say that?
Taken care of.
Oh, Tracer.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. The current area of operation is secure.
Tracer's dead. Tracer and Genji died. No. No. Yep, I have built all the Overwatch characters into the game, and they're dropping like fucking flies. This is harder than the original. Although, the time limit makes mission failures more likely, I guess. That's... I'm so sad. At least we got a laser sight. we can get... Oh. Oh shit, and we failed the dark event as well. Oh no. Oh no. We have 8 soldiers available at least, so we don't have to worry about that. We have enough supplies for the guerrilla tactics school. Okay, we can get more people on the squad. Wet work would be good. Let's start trying to get those rolled out as quickly as we can. Yeah, Tracer survived for a single mission. Can't believe that. Let's go and make contact with India.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Okay, that makes sense.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Hello, friends. I can't believe Tracer died. I can't believe how quickly that mission just spiraled out of control.
Long live the resistance.
New regional contacts located.
Okay.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
So where is the black market?
Welcome, Commander.
Avenger plotting.
If anyone knows in the chat where the black market is it just something you find, or is it a part of the Resistance HQ?
Commander, we just got word that the Resistance hit an Advent supply line. We have an opportunity to salvage some high-value materials, assuming we can clear out the alien forces guarding the site first.
Setting course for the Indian regional.
It'll pop up eventually. Okay, good. Good. We want to get some rookies on this mission. Do we have any other Overwatch people? Yes, we do. She cannot be allowed to die. She will never die. You take a flashbang. Reaper. Take a battle scanner. You... Actually... Yeah. Torbjorn. You beautiful man. Increased crit chance. That'll make his shotguns devastating. Okay. I think I'm fine running with this as a squad. Actually, do we still have an acid grenade? No, oh. I guess we just had the one, and I used it. Oh yeah, no, I guarantee you Widowmaker's gonna be something stupid. She's gonna be a healer or something.
The Resistance ambushed an Advent train moving through an area of remote wilderness. They've left plenty of cargo for salvage. That's where we come in. Once you're on the ground, eliminate all hostile contacts and secure the area. Seize anything of value.
Demonic Squid, do you not like Torbjorn? His magnificence? Mercy is currently at Resistance HQ and I can't afford her services. It cost me 180 supplies.
Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the Advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
We on a time limit? No. Lots of cover up the track, at least. High ground over here. Let's move along this ridge and then see what we can find. I don't really want Chloe moving fast.
Heading out.
May is still somewhere.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Okay. That's unexpected, how close they are.
Je confirme.
Widow, of course, speaks French. You here?
Confirmed on the move. On the move.
Okay. We're just going to open up on these guys and take them out. As much as I'd like to just take a shot with Chloe, I think we're going to move him back, keep him safe. You can take a pistol shot. Could do it with a grenade, or we could do it with... We could throw the flashbang in, and they might not be able to move very far, but I think we'd just be fine shooting.
Je suis dessus.
Eyes on the prize.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
On Overwatch.
Blow his head off, Chloe. Roadhog is still... I think he still needs recruiting. Okay guys, take them all out. Widowmaker, you're an assassin indoctrinated to be one of the finest shots the world has ever known. Please stop missing. As this guy, like, dies in the most magnificent way I can imagine. Watch Widow die in, like, the first... Ah, Chloe, no! Yes! Is he gonna get a reaction shot? No, I guess he doesn't get... Yes, he does. From Australia?
Enemy destroyed.
It'd be tricky. From what I can tell, the lag is... in Overwatch, the lag compensation is actually pretty good. Like, it's not... You're not going to struggle to play, but even from Australia, it's going to be... Ugh. It'd still be difficult.
En route vers la position indiquée.
Okay, now we just got to creep forward towards this train. Avoid destroying critical supplies. Kill all the Xeno.
Position confirmed.
Just reload everyone up.
Go away.
Reloaded. Moving to designated position.
On the
Good
move.
to go.
And Chloe... I kind of want to get into the high ground, but just get to there for now. Like, if I can get him on the tower up here, that'll be pretty good.
It's killing time.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
It's time for snake tits. Reaper, go say hello. Reaper struck so mightily that the leaves over here exploded. It's kind of tempting to run here because that'll be an amazing flank. Just worried of what I can reveal in this ridge. You don't have a good shot right now. You, however, do. Actually, try the lightning hand shot. Nice. Okay.
Target neutralized.
No, I don't know. It's definitely not better. I know the Advent troops at least use Gorse weaponry, which is basically just fancier.
Good copy. Moving on.
Fancier projectiles, fancier bullets. Uses magnetic induction. Farah, you're the best.
Nailed him.
far as the best.
En vigilance.
Okay, let's just send... Let's get the rangers in position so they can do some ranging. Globy. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay. So we've killed 2 alien pods. Like, when I say pod, a pod is basically like a group of aliens, so a pod will all activate together. So for example, these 2 were a single pod. These 3 were a pod. In the original, it sort of got to the point of game knowledge where I could tell from like by the mission difficulty how many pods to expect. And I imagine the same is true, so there's probably 3 or 4 pods on this mission.
Ok, je me dirige vers la cible.
Take a minor risk moving there. Fine.
Tout de suite.
No time limit, so let's just reload. Overwatch for everyone.
Let's do this.
And you as well. What we need to do is find the last of the Xeno scum. Yeah, I imagine there will be Archangel armor. And yes, Farah is getting a suit. Now, if Widowmaker dies, I'm gonna be fucking heartbroken. I think that's the edge of the map, isn't it? Let's see, can I back the camera through it? No, it's not. It sounds like a turret. Probably on the train, I guess? Probably get on the train. Last time we got on a train, it went really badly. I'm having train flashbacks. Panic attacks. It was going so well, and then just, like, Genji exploded.
Good copy. Moving on target. Affirmative.
You say she can't die, Demonic Squid, but we've lost, so far, we've lost Genji, Tracer, and Junkrat.
Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone.
Come get some. Moving to Overwatch.
Hybrid forces sighted.
Snake! Snake running into Overwatch. Torbjorn. For fuck's sake. Reaper, for fuck's sake. Widow! You shot the wall! Okay, this is a problem. Someone has a flank on her. On that snake. 83%. 70. I really want to get rid of this stun lancer. I don't think we can let him live. Do you have an explosive? Yes, you do. Widow! Remove the tree! Good girl. I don't think you removed enough of the tree. Fuck. Take out the stun lancer, Cloby, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Okay, that removes one threat. Next major threat, Snake. Snake is covering behind a tree. We could flashbang the snake. I think we're just going to shoot the snake. We could try slashing the snake up, actually. 36%, that's not great odds, actually. Let's explode the snake. Can we explode both of them? No. Just short. We can explode the snake and the cover the soldier's hiding behind, though. And that'll hit that cover as well. Come on. That's him vulnerable. Yeah, whatever. No high cover there. Any high cover we can use over here? It's this. It'll do. 66%. You have high melee damage, don't you? If I stand here...
Roger that.
That'll leave him in the cover here. Torbjorn, ready to work.
Target down. Might be something we could use here.
Yeah, you loot that snake. Ooh!
Got it.
Okay, Reaper. Yeah! 9 damage!
Kill confirmed. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Enemies kill 8 out of 9. Now, I guess there was a turret somewhere. No damage, rating flawless. Look how smug Torbjorn is. Look how smug Widow is, Jesus. 100% successful shots. Okay. And yeah, Phantom definitely for Reaper. Reaper is going to shotgun the shit out of people. What the hell's happening here?
Our troops are making it look easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
Okay, let's see what Widowmaker's rolled. Ranger. Okay, fine. The squad is revealed, the soldier remains concealed. He's gonna sneak around and just be a menace. Ooh! Ooh, Illyrium. And 108 supplies. Good, we needed that. Viper Autopsy. We're getting some alien debris soon. Okay. We could do some stuff with this, can't we? First thing we should probably consider building. The Proving Ground. We could also build a lab. Oh, there's so many things we can build. I'll just make a bonus ability outside of the current class when they are promoted. Resistance comms, so that's like communications relays, that's going to be more money. Proving Ground is better tech. And that's going to give us stuff like ammo, scopes, grenades, interesting things. Let's get the Proving Ground.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further. Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering.
No, I only have one engineer.
Start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should recruit an engineer.
Yeah, I'd love to, love. We have a shitload of soldiers available. Good. Don't really build anything. Arrow capacity, no radio relays, that's fine. That's sort of the metagame starting to develop. Hey, the black market!
Avenger plotting new course.
So the black market is basically, the grey market was sort of, to me, the cornerstone and the secret of victory in the original XCOM. Carry on for now. It was a secret of victory.
Market is open.
What can we buy? Alien allies. Ooh, we can get scientists and shit. They can also do that for us. Holy shit. This seems amazing, by the way. Yeah, we're getting that. Let's also get the scientists, because that's going to just make everything easy. That seems like a good use of our stuff. Sell inventory. So we can sell stuff. So, like, all these Advent Trooper corpses, we don't need them. I don't think we're going to need this many trooper corpses. I think we're going to be swimming in Advent trooper corpses. Same with sectoid corpses. Rest of this I think we should just keep for now. I think I need to keep hold of this, or is this just for selling? I think I do need to keep hold of this. Like, I think there's research for this, isn't there? I can check, actually. Yeah, exactly. It's a trade-off, right? You got to decide: do I hold on to corpses for use in projects,
work on the current research priority, Commander.
or do I? It's this, isn't it? Alien data cache. Yeah, I can't sell that. I need the cache.
I admire the courage and tenacity displayed by our troops in the field. They face a well-armed, well-trained.
But you've got to basically decide, you know, is it worth keeping a hold of it to make items, or is it worth selling it for a quick bonus now to build buildings and stuff? And building buildings is infinitely more important, in my opinion. Just getting your base up and running.
You recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Oh, okay. So we can speed the production of this. Let's get that built faster so we have that up and running. Also, we have supplies, but I want to check what's in Resistance HQ, just while they bounce around a lot. Check what's in Resistance HQ, see if we can find some stuff. Has the stream gone down? No, but still up. That was just my thing.
Welcome, Commander.
Oh god. Why are you so expensive? Why are you so expensive, Mercy? And you're a grenadier for some reason. Black Market, Battlefield Asia. Let's go to Battlefield Asia.
I am sure you will find the results to be
Yes!
as intriguing as I do, Commander.
These magnetic-based weapons are a lot like the early railgun prototypes. They fire projectiles at extremely high velocity.
Big guns. Magnetic rifle, shotgun, mag pistol, new researchable, Gauss weapon. We can make mag pistols, guard guns, magnetic rifles. So much nicer. Gauss weapons. Penetrating force over great distance. Sniper rifle variant based on magnetic weapons. That looks important. Although getting alloys, getting plated armor would be nice as well. Like, I think our sniper rifles are good enough, so let's get started on armor.
Priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
And let's go to engineering.
For you, Commander.
Build items. Weapons. So we can make pistols and we can make rifles. 125 supplies each? Jesus Christ! We can make shotguns, but those require 2 engineers, so I'd have to free up an engineer to make it. That's interesting. Engineer requirements. And we can make this vest as well, which takes trooper corpses, but let's get one of these going at least.
I wonder if this is what it was like in the old days. Always on edge, ready.
Not really each, it's just one-time expense for a complete rollout. Holy shit, are you kidding? Wait, does everyone have soldiers? Winston is a sharpshooter who's shaken. You know, I have a soldier that has normal weapons. Specialist. Yeah, he's got Gauss weapons. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Damn it, I should have done it with shotguns because I have like a million Reapers. So instead of worrying about building individual weapons, you just roll them out uniformly.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Strategic resource located.
Okay. Can't make contact with these guys yet. We could try the Black Site mission. How long until the month ends? 10 days. Ten friggin' days.
Setting course.
Let's go.
Sector 1, the Arctic.
This could be a complete fucking disaster. What I want to do, because I just spent all that money on getting a fancy weapon, is get that fancy weapon on the field. Actually, we can equip people with it anyway, can't we? Also, customized. Theo Petrus is a stupid name. Let's see, nationality. Last I checked. Rescue Papa, you are a... I think you're a grenadier, actually? Okay, just because they've been chatting so much. Been so active in the chat. Secondary color. Have a face prop. I want to kill you because I know who you are. There's no Swedish option. I'm gonna make you Scottish.
Good to go. 10-4 on the move.
Weapon upgrade. There we go. Now you can actually hit things as well. You have no personal combat stims, unfortunately. Yeah, let's... I'm gonna bring Reaper on this mission because I need the high-tech person, but yeah, oh, Rescue Papa, actually, you're available. Yeah, you are this chick. You are this Russian chick. Well done. But we're gonna need Reaper. Grenade, grenade. Yeah, that'll do. I forgot to bring a med kit. Actually, Cloby's really shaped up. Cloby's become vital. He's in fact in charge of this mission. It's time for a story mission, boys.
Contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Black Site. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition.
By the way, I hope you guys appreciate the subtle details of Reaper having a skull mask, of Widowmaker having a thing that covers her eyes that's black. Well, I don't have Psi available. You're going to be a specialist and you're going to like it. Right, you're probably going to end up being my first and main medic if you survive this mission. This could go horribly wrong. We're attacking them, their base.
We've confirmed the black site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Positions concealed.
Okay. We're going to sneak into an alien base and get horribly fucking murdered.
Moving on target location. Who knows how long they've been keeping these storage units running down here.
Je bouge.
There's people in them. I can hear a turret. I think there's a transmitter up there.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Let's just all slink along here, I guess.
Running.
We're not on a time limit, at least. I just don't want to run right up to the window and get spotted.
Roger that.
I think we're in the clear. He runs in a straight line, it should be fine.
Position confirmée.
Do we dare go in the front door? I think we do. I think we bloody well do.
Headed there now.
That's affirmative.
I can hear the patrols.
I'm on the move.
Okay, he was not in range of the door.
Solid copy.
This is gonna bite me so badly in the ass.
Je me déplace. Roger that.
The high cover anywhere around here for you.
Heading
Ooh.
to that location.
Staying put.
And yeah, we do not fear the Xeno.
In position.
Nor the mutant, nor the heretic. Farah, dear darling. Open the door. Why is it empty? Where are the Xeno?
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay. I'm not expecting an empty building.
Okay.
And this is good creepy atmosphere.
I'm all over it.
Okay, je bouge.
And yeah, can I just remind everyone that Cloby like fucking went mano a mano with a riot trooper? Like dodged his shot and shot him in the face.
Moving out.
Hey, yeah, there's gonna be some horrible new enemy type in this base. I guarantee it.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay. Did we be detected moving up? Oh, because we're breaking a window. That's why. Could try just taking a peeky weeky out of this window.
Heading there now.
Still no sign of the Xeno. Where the fuck is he? Alright, take this window.
Understood. Moving out.
Where are they? I know you're here somewhere.
Je me dirige
dirige vers les coordonnées.
This is some horrible bloody ambush. I'm going to be very disappointed. Do we put Chloe in this window here? I think we do. I think he's safe there.
Got it. Moving.
Please be safe there. You're going to be safe there. You're safe there. It's totally fine. You're fine. Power of positive thinking. I'm not worried. Are you worried? I'm not worried. Why would I be worried? It's just an alien base. Oh, it's an Advent base. It's a disgusting hybrid base.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Standing fast.
Holding position.
Okay, they haven't spotted us yet. It's a stun trooper and a sectoid. They're about to have a really bad day. I can hear them scuttling. They're scuttling around. Oh, they disgust me. Okay, she can't jump out of that window. Imagine Chloe has a pretty good shot. No, he doesn't. Reaper technically has a good shot. I think Reaper has the only shot. Widow could just step round here, I think, and get a shot.
Je vais vers la position.
No, you don't have vision. But you do give us vision of other places we can be. Pretty valuable. Can we get up here with blue? No, we can't get up there in one move. Hello, Benny Mancelli.
Advent has expanded their rail network to touch every city center they've built. And this looks like the end of the line, at least for this area.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Yeah, so we're not going to open that door anytime soon, by the way, guys. Just so you know. I think we're ready to start the party. I'm feeling party time. I'm feeling partying. Party time, party-ish. Hello, friends.
They're on to us.
And Widowmaker. You missed, you massive fucking scrub lord. You don't have a shot on anyone. Don't tell lies, you don't. I know you don't.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Oh, rub be a deer and kill them all. Only have 56% chance on that guy. That's a bit annoying. You're in vision of that, but you can probably kill it. Actually, it's got a lot of armor. You could kill him. Not you, Big Sleep. What can you see? Actually, give me a lightning hand shot on Sectoid.
Kill confirmed.
And you missed.
I'll get him next time.
That's some shonky business right there. Kill the turret. Oh, that's the power of armor.
Hard target, minimal damage.
This guy's going to be a problem. Six damage. One shot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're gonna be fine. Everyone's gonna be fine. Look, Chloe's fine, and now he's gonna shoot this guy in the fucking head. Because he picked the wrong man to try and stun. He didn't even use a gun! He just shot him with his fist!
Taking heavy fire.
That's how manly Kirby is. He doesn't even need a gun.
Rolling.
I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty amazing. Reaper, be a good man and kill this.
Armor still holding.
Fucking armor. See, you have the big, fancy gun. You have nothing to fear. Spend a turn reloading.
It's killing time. Go away. Bien reçu. Affirmative. Covering now.
Let's just overwatch that for now.
Got it covered.
You can overwatch as well in case someone else turns up. There are audio hints as to where the enemy is.
On my way.
Remember that lives are the currency of the Emperor, or in this case the Commander. To waste them is heresy. Like Tracer.
On the move.
Oh, Tracer. Tracer. It's the fact that she died. Well, it's not the fact that she died, it's the fact that Reaper cut her in fucking half, and then she stood up again. And then got blown up. Yeah, and just was left there. She's been left in some fucking train yard. In the middle of nowhere in Russia.
Ready to engage. Got it covered.
What fitting music.
Je me dirige vers la position. Tout de suite.
Commander 1 Senpai. Let's get Kirby on the roof.
Moving on target location.
Yeah, she didn't die once, she died twice.
Ready to go.
She died to a mind control, one of our own. It's... breaks my heart.
Ordre bien reçu. J'y vais. Good copy. Moving on target.
Ooh. Okay. We are learning this is a really big fucking map. Like, this is just an outer perimeter building. Where do we have to get to? We have to get to here and then escape all the way over here. Jesus, it's huge. That's what she said. Ah, it's not that bad. Just gotta get into this building here. Okay, let's get everyone around this train.
I'm all over it.
Affirmative.
Maybe the aliens are burning something, like people.
Got it.
Heading to that location. On Overwatch. Moving to position.
He spotted something. It's a turret. It's a turret, and it has the high ground, Anakin. Anakin. It has the high ground. Cannot win! Fuck's sake, Farah.
Negative damage.
And here we are with Reaper with a shotgun. Where are you? Memelish. Memelish. Realize I spelled your name wrong. I called you Memelish. Just a lot funnier than your actual name. I know what I can do. Farah, you are going to survive. Well, in the first game, so the aliens invaded us for a specific reason in the first game. Very important specific reason. They're looking for psionically talented races, and they've been the Ethereals, the leader of the aliens. They've been looking for psionic races, and the first ones they found were the sectoid, and they're kind of shit. No one likes the sectoids. Shotguns are not good against armor. Not at this range, at least. My thoughts exactly.
Closing on target position now. Moving to Overwatch.
Need someone with big sleep.
Moving to position.
Big Cloby sleep can see him. There we go, he's got vision there. It's pistol low watch for now. Farah should survive. Oh shit. Here comes the cavalry. Well, jeez, like the cavalry's here! Ah, the misses, they hurt. Luckily these guys can't shoot this turn. Oh god, there's more. This went bad very quickly. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry. So they're looking for psionic races. Basically humans. They've been traveling... Oh, for fuck's sake, Widowmaker. They've been traveling around looking for races that are psionically advanced. They didn't find any. Then they came across Earth and they started probing us to send insectoids in first, the small ships, and basically started finding that, hey, humans are actually really psionically powerful. We're also very adaptable, so we kept finding their tech, taking it, and advancing. And by advancing, we became basically an equal match for them.
Moving on target location.
Okay. Did not expect that to do that. I'm dumb. But we need this flashbang. That hits all of them. This should buy us time. Fitting epic music. We could try and kill, slash one of them in half, but I don't think that's going to work very well. Globy, what do your elf eyes see? You could try and take out the turret, because that's not been... Oh, just to see. Best shot. Sniper rifle against the turret. Can you set it on fire as well? You missed. Fuck. Why war couldn't they make just people... They didn't make peaceful contact. At first they did it hidden. So, like the first invasion, they basically landed small ships, and it was only really XCOM and the council that kind of knew about it. And then it just started ramping up and up and up, and then they just started taking people. Basically, they didn't make peaceful contact because they don't need to. Like, they're that advanced that they just don't give a shit about that. Why bother making peaceful contact when you can just invade and take it? That's how they've been doing it until that point. It worked. Ugh.
Not even close.
There's no... Like, the door over here isn't open on this train, so... The only other high cover is over there, and that's a sprint we don't want to do. I think we're just stuck. Firing pot shots this turn. Nothing hit this turn. Except the flashbang, which got everyone. We might be in trouble here. The disoriented should keep us protected for now. What I should do, I think, is retreat. And then just pull back.
That is not good.
Okay, Cloby gets a free return fire shot. Oh no, he already used it. He used it when the soldier pointed at him. Oh! Oh no! Ah, flashbangs are not as good as they were in Long War. What we're going to do is pull back, I think. We're just going to pull back to an area where we have cover and they don't. Like, we're going to move back towards here. Because we can't engage that. This is too much. This is too much.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
You get around here, you should be safer. This is a really bad angle for us. Get over here. Widow. She's run the wrong way, hasn't she? Yes, she has. It hurts. That was the wrong way to run. I should have done that in 2 parts, not 1. Go protect him. What's the debuff? Penalties marked. Mark targets are easier for enemies to hit. Well, not with that bonus. 47, 47, 47. Kill him! You missed. Fuck. Running for extraction is an option, I think.
Negative damage.
We might be doing that soon. Enemy unknown. I think it is for sale. Shit. I think it is for sale on Steam at the moment. Return fire. 3 damage, pretty good. Guys. Okay, well done. Well, fucking hell, bravo, but... And they res Widowmaker to taunt me. We're retreating.
Commander, we can't afford to take losses like this. The objective isn't worth the lives of our remaining troops. I'd recommend we abort while we still can.
Ability unavailable. I think if I want to escape, I have to reach the evac all the way over here. This is on the 3rd highest difficulty. Like, it's not the super hard difficulty, which is insane. It's the higher one. So, I'm thinking we do a mad dash for the exit. There's a soldier on Overwatch, but Reaper should be fine at this distance. It's a risk, but... Oh, this is punishing. Oh, good. Oh, I'm glad. Is the stream still going? It should be. Oh no, 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 don't mind control him. Oh, Widowmaker, no. Screen should still be working. It's on a low bit rate at the moment because data caps and other such nonsense. Should be stabilizing up. Tomorrow I'll start the stream at the later time, and we'll basically be able to run at high bit rate constantly. Oh no, she's cornered. No, 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 no. And she can barely run because it's disoriented. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Can you even run anywhere? There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere we can reach. Nice later while I start the stream. It'll be 11 PM GMT. AEDT, I think that's like 9 AM. There's no way. There's just no escaping. You missed.
I didn't get it. Toss me some ammo.
This is so dangerous. This is... Oh! How many hours after I started this stream at 8 o'clock? So 3 hours. Basically 2 hours ago from now. Oh! Oh, that was not a good idea. So guys, don't attack the black site without getting some research done first. Operation Outer Doom. More room for plebs.
I've done what I can do to aid our troops, but obviously it hasn't been enough.
You were bound to face difficult operations over the course of our campaign, Commander. But there is little room for these ongoing setbacks. We must do better.
So is that mission still available? Yeah, I can still do the black site mission. I don't think there's actually any penalty for losing the mission other than losing the mission and losing the 5 people. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that hurt. That hurt so much. We still have 8 soldiers. That was brutal. Chloe's just realised he's dead. Oh, Chloe, no. Yeah. No, they landed some good shots on you and killed you. That hurts. That really hurts. I think I'm gonna call it there for now.
Keeping the council happy.
We've been going for...
Even with the spokesman lurking in the shadows.
Thank you, Central. We've been going for 4 hours. That feels like a good time to call it to an end. We'll continue with this playthrough tomorrow. For better or for worse, we'll keep marching on. Jesus. Oh no. That was painful. Everyone's dead. And thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. More XCOM. Doodles. On this sad note.